Yeah. Music's dope. Yo, thank you, brother.
I don't care if you call me a stalker. 3 a.m. I'm outside, I'm walking. Out here shopping, I'm just looking for some water. Nova gang, we creeping, yeah, we lurking. I'ma ride, I'ma die for my brothers. Hit the gas, dead speed off, I'm racing.
Bring to a phone about Walker.
I don't care if I'm evil, I'm a scumbag. Walk up in the house like I own it, cause I'm up next. If you text me, don't expect me to reply back. I don't wanna talk, I'm rather awkward and I'm off track. Shoot a flare in the sky to show some victory. I'ma blow up with all my brothers right next to me. Hit the spot and make it go down in history. Took a pill, I'm shaking, I'm nervous, I'm jittery. I think my money made it faster. Oh, I don't pity for you bastards. I was so busy, took a pic, you better ask her. Drama over money, little boy, do not matter. Back then, all I was laughter. 2020, baby, flight is getting faster. I'm in the world, but you ready for a rapture. Wait until I'm finished, boy, you can have it after. They be song with the house with the ghost. I am not no winner, baby, all I do is lose. I got waves right by my side, you up the stick and click.
Good luck.
I was traveling different planets, I was Saturn, that's my doula.
I thought he was gonna hit me with the Holly, bro. Look at SG Mall. He's G Mall. I know for sure. Facts. He SG Mall. Come on, hit me, bro. Oh my God. So you're just gonna chance me.
I miss you, Angel.
Why can't I hit him? Yep. Come on. You're getting toxic. Lights up.
For the team, don't laugh, it's bad. You're mad you couldn't taste this watching. I don't care if you call me a stalker. 3 a.m. I'm outside, I'm walking. Out here starving, I'm just looking for some water. Nova gang, we creeping, yeah, we lurking. I'ma ride, I'ma die for my brothers. Hit the gas, then speed off, I'm racing. Raining through a pole, put a Paul Walker. I don't care if I'm evil, I'm a scumbag. Walk up in the house like I own it, cause I'm up next. If you text me, don't expect me to reply back. I don't wanna talk, I'm rather awkward and I'm off track. Shoot a flare in the sky to show some victory. I'ma blow up with all my brothers right next to me. Hit the spot and make it go down in history. Took a pill, I'm shaking, I'm nervous, I'm jittery. I made my money, made it faster. All I don't pity for you bastards. I was so busy, so don't think you better ask her. Drama over money, little boy, do not matter. Back then, all I was laughter. 2020, baby, flight is getting faster. I'm in the world, but you ready for a rapture. Wait until I'm finished, boy, you can have it after. You be somewhere with the house with the gold. I am not no winner, baby. All I do is
You're eating to 99, bro. I can't hit. Come on. Sad, bro. Can't see. That's a berserker. I mean, no, berserker. Yeah, wait for the Autoblock foo-foos. Like a Murray. I don't care if you call me a stalker. 3 a.m. I'm outside, I'm walking. Out here starving, I'm just looking for some water. Nova gang, we creeping, yeah, we lurking. I'ma ride, I'ma die for my brothers. Hit the gas, then speed off, I'm racing. Raining through a pole, put a Paul Walker. I don't care if I'm evil, I'm a scumbag. Walk up in the house like I own it, cause I'm up next. If you text me, don't expect me to reply back. I don't wanna talk, I'm rather awkward and I'm off track. Shoot a flare in the sky to show some victory. I'ma blow up with all my brothers right next to me. Hit the spot and make it go down in history. Took a pill, I'm shaking, I'm nervous, I'm jittery. I made my money, made it faster. All I don't pity for you bastards. Always so busy, so don't think you better ask her. Drama over money, little boy, do not matter. Man. You know what's up, guys? How do I get a freaking thumbnail maker? Zero license gender affirming. Something I'm like I'm right. It's so boring. That and looking annoying. Make away with toxic. watching. I don't care if you call me a stalker. 3 a.m. I'm outside, I'm walking. Out here starving, I'm just looking for some water. Nova gang, we creeping, yeah, we lurking. I'ma ride, I'ma die for my brothers. Hit the gas and speed off, I'm racing. Ran into a pole, pulled a Paul Walker. I don't care if I'm evil, I'm stuck up in the house like I only cause I'm up next. If you text me, don't expect me to reply back. I don't wanna talk, I'm rather awkward and I'm off track. Shoot a flare in the sky to show some victory. I'ma blow up with all my brothers right next to me. Hit the spot and make it go down in history. Took a pill, I'm shaking, I'm nervous, I'm jittery. I just made my money, made it faster. All I don't pity for you bastards. I was so busy, so to pick you better ask her. Drama over money, little boy, do not matter. Back then.
Join Google Fi Wireless and get Pixel 9a on us.
Bro, I didn't even mean to click special attack, bro.
With a water-resistant.
It's actually AIDS, man. I hate it when I do that. Fuck, man. It's actually AIDS, bro. Switching songs.
Yeah, train wreck. Eat on moonlight zombie, little road sound train wreck. Dino when she tell me the little hoe got trained in. Hanging with my dog, he wild, he not trained pet. President, I just took one down, hop on plane jet. Pull out the B-roll and I count, pussy made wet. Rubber gloves and glow with a dick, cause he like safe sex. I told the hoe can't hit, forgot my latex. I said this shit ain't mine, shit on latex. I feel like Kobe Bryant, I sip an A stress. Shoot it at Mega Mind, he get a rest. Twin say it's time to slide. I
Fucking
say
switching songs. So ass.
Shot that pay less. I went to traffic school, dope I made stretch. I shoot you in your goon, just for payback.
Already fucking died, bro.
Ready to hit, told him A-Tech. My dog just out on the west side, he brought A-Tech. I already know I ain't gon' pay her, I don't even know I made bet. Codeine part your port up, cause you know I drink that. Young nigga already know when I grow up, I'm gon' scream bled. I'm banging beat, they say my family under cycle. If it wasn't for dope, be broke, so trap out, know it's vital. Growing up, the
ass.
boy dope man was my fucking idol. Yeah, they net like a Volvo, they whole got some miles. Me and Swipe got swiper chasing, I see money pile. Had to hit a high speed chase, don't watch speed on the dial. Me and lil' bro dodging Ricos, 12 making fire. Told my lil' bro finna calm down, tired of living wild. Back in the days, I'm getting geeked up with my bro Nakai. RP dog, my nigga Denzel, long little driver. Every day I take a protein, getting higher. Every day he tucked inside my pants, I'm fucking liar. Yeah, train wreck. Eat on moonlight zombie, little road sound train wreck. Dino when she tell me the little hoe got trained in. Hanging with my dog, he wild, he not trained pet. President, I just took one down, hop on plane jet. Pull out the B-roll and I count, pussy made wet. Rubber gloves and glow with a dick, cause he like safe sex. I told the hoe can't hit, forgot my latex.
It's ass, bro. I chanced him. You're not good, dude. Bullshit. Dude, I keep fucking dying, man. It sucks, bro. And, oh, he not a trained pit. Let's play this.
I miss you, Angel.
I'm warming up. I'm warming up. Oh my gosh! Fuck's sake, man. Where the fuck's my shit? Climbing boots. Where the fuck's my climbing boots?
care if you call me a stalker. 3 a.m. I'm outside, I'm walking. Out here shopping, I'm just looking for some water. Nova gang,
Oh.
we creeping, yeah, we lurking. I'ma ride, I'ma die for my brothers. Hit the gas and speed off, I'm
Fuck.
racing. Ran into a pole, pulled a Paul Walker. I don't care if I'm evil, I'm a scumbag. Walk up in the house like I own it, cause I'm up next. If you text me, don't expect me to reply back. I don't wanna talk, I'm rather awkward and I'm off track. Shoot a flare in the sky to show some victory. I'ma blow up with all my brothers right next to me. Hit the spot and make it go down in history. Took a pill, I'm shaking, I'm nervous, I'm jittery. I made my money, made it faster. I don't want no pity for you bastards. I was so busy, took a pic, you better ask her. Drama over money, little boy, it do not matter. Back then,
Come on, everybody's fucking chancing me, bro. It's so sad.
in the world, but you ready for a rapture. Wait until I'm finished, boy, you can have it after. Maybe somewhere down with the ghost.
All I'm doing is chancing people, man.
I got ways right by my side, you have to stick and click on you. I was traveling different planets, so Saturn is my
I need a fucking kill already, man. The fucking thing, man.
Spin out the window. Fuck that nigga, man. He ain't my kid for Glock 22. I got from my glow. 13. They wanna kill my first dough. I got the recipe. What you know? Free trip. You know that boy rock star. No ass. He ain't moving. He ain't got no trash. Fall claiming the fuck you stay. Rock star. Hand out. We ain't left. You not in the street. Start cap. You know it ain't nothing, bitch. I got the pack in. I fuck on the beat with a fret accent. Rats coming in when I slap a Jackson. Hold on, one no doubt. Track hard slide down that street. Matte black. Pack to the swoop man. That hard net. Real gangsta. You hang with the rat. Go yard back. Red and green. Laser tag, red flag, right around his gap. My partner, he been
in the back.
Caught a boy like nigga, ate like a snack. Shot in the face, nigga, lawless snack. City lamb like on deck. Young nigga walk the shit out cause he ain't watch his back. I been had crack, barely gave it to me in the book bag. Telling on they self on black. Y'all nigga need to stop going to bed. Just beat the case, I was facing the ad. That how I dip, man, I'm really just glad. They were gonna catch him a toe tag. I put the friend they both mad. On my birthday, I won a ski mad. Boy, you ain't gangsta, you not finna black. Bitch thought they crying, don't care if you sad. Just got that county, my aim and set. Oh, you time mats on force salt. You ain't mean that. I put the brain, nigga pull up right now. I'm on my full shit, nigga pipe down.
Yo, what's up, Mini Slicks? Yeah, I saw your videos getting a bunch of views, man. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Catch a damn bad, then I grab it and feet. Get some get back, nigga, fuck up that van. They scam me the paint, they check me the pain. Bought on till the mall, this the bad lad. Fat goddamn, I don't wanna hang with no niggas for that count. Yeah, hop out, Glocks out, hop out, spin out the window. Fuck that nigga, man, he ain't my kid for Glock 22, I got from my bro. 13, they wanna kill my first dough. I got the recipe, what you know? Free trip, you know that boy rock the no ass.
Shit, there we go. Good fight. Finally, we got somebody. Fuck yes. 2.1 mil. What the fuck is that, bro?
Fall claiming the fuck you stay. Rock star, hand out, we ain't let. You not in the street, start cap. You know it ain't nothing, bitch, I get the pack in. I fuck on the beat with a fret accent. Rats coming in when I slap a Jackson. BL with some bitches in the match. Slaughterhouse, beat pull up. ARP, Cybertruck. He's a bitch, I know he gon' duck the fade. He gon' hit little nigga, girl just gon' play for blade. I'm tryna lock down. Bad bitches coming around. Bad bitch, I'm on her down. Buy a bag, she go for the Black rose, dick, friend, let's keep it like that. Play with a Martin, nigga, smack. My bitch got a switch on her gap. She like a dick, crazy, she got the gas. Popping that chrome heart jacket. She give me pussy, nigga, I ain't even ask. Man, which how I wanna do? I don't give a fuck, I'm a loose screw.
I'm a loose screw.
Here, talk deuce do. Now I got man say I act brand new. I'm just flexing. I ain't got that weapon. Bad bitch from Texas. Ass fashion, sexy. I ain't.
How you doing? I'm doing alright, man. Just freaking. I took a week break. That's about it. Where's my Elijah Spear Shield, bro? I'm trying to get Inferno Cave gear.
Tryna about that old shit. I like my hair, I drop the wig. She freaked out, she gon' lick the tip. Then she eat off the drip. Get you a fine and let it be real. Baby shit, he blow that shit. Get you a bitch and then make the whole seat. I smoke a blow, I try to play with her clip. GLE, to the hair cat. Yeah, in a cat. Whoa, baby, whoa.
I was feeling freaking anxiety. I had an anxiety attack. I quit weed and started having anxiety attacks. And then, yeah, I just haven't had a break in 2.5 years, so I was like, oh, you know, I need a break. And that's what I did. This goal 2 mil loot is so ass, bro. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Cat therapy. Yeah.
Like, I literally don't fucking title this fucking reaction videos, and it fucking titles their reaction videos, bro.
Woke up this morning with a lot on my mind. OG told me read between the lines. If you let him take your kindness for weakness,
That's some shit in my eye, bro.
Devil playing tricks on my mind. Oh, hating ass nigga won't stop my grind. Catch a man down when it come to my grind. They lock my homie up, gave him 2 months time. Crack that piece, shit help my mind. Coke so strong, hurt a nigga eyes. Board up the front, serve out the side. Nigga gon' do what, nigga out his mind. I put loyalty first every time. They lie in my face every time. Plug keep calling, talking about I owe. Change my number, nigga, now it's mine. Crack that piece, shit help my mind. Coke so strong, hurt a nigga eyes. Board up the front, serve out the side. Nigga gon' do what, nigga out his mind. I put loyalty first every time. They lie in my face every time. Plug keep calling, talking about I owe. Change my number, nigga, now it's mine. Young OG got a soul from the 80s. Nigga think gon' play me, he crazy. Ran off for the plug, made the trap go crazy. If it ain't the 40 on me, it's 380. Nigga, I ain't had no money, streets raising. The trap house still treat me like
Fuck, man, I double binge.
1.7 for 80. I ain't no rap now, I'm really for the street. Can't even call mama for something to eat. I was kicked out the house before I turned 13. What I look like, scared of a nigga that bleed. 6-hour drive with a Glock on my lap. Start rapping last year and I'm still in the trap. Crack therapy, shit help my mind. Nigga run up on me, that nigga gon' die. One thing my mama did was birth a gangster. Real street nigga not signing no papers. Nigga better come pay me my pay. Throw your body off the top of a desk, skyscraper. If you don't know me, nigga, that's your mistake. Took shit on my life, it was no other way. Take my kindness for weakness, you gon' learn today. Nigga thought it was cool till I spit in his face. Woke up this morning with a lot on my mind. OG told me read between the lines. If you let him take your kindness for weakness, gon' do that shit to you then every time. Devil playing tricks on my mind. Oh, hating ass nigga won't stop my grind. Catch a man down.
I'm trying to quit cigs. Dude, I freaking... The only reason I quit is because of my health. Like, my lungs are too fucked up to smoke. I'm scared to die, so I freaking don't want to die. I'm like, dude, I wish we had, like, iron lungs, man. I wish we had iron lungs. I'd be chiefing all day, but it's like, freak, we're not cars. That'd be amazing. It's hard to quit, man.
When it come to my grind, they let my homie up, gave him 2 months time. Crack that piece, shit help my mind.
I went through withdrawal when I quit, man. Still withdrawing. What's up, Swamp Lord?
Coke so strong, hurt a nigga eyes. Board up the front, serve out the side. Nigga gon' do what, nigga out his mind. I put loyalty first every time. They lie in my face every time. Plug keep calling, talking about I owe. Change my number, nigga, now it's mine. Crack that piece, shit help my mind. Coke so strong, hurt a nigga eyes. Board up the front, serve out the side. Nigga gon' do what, nigga out his mind. I put loyalty first every time. They lie in my face every time. Plug keep calling, talking about I owe. Change my number, nigga, now it's mine. Yeah. Fuck up off my line with all that bullshit. Bitch, I had a long day and you just doing shit. Don't you see me in the kitchen trying to cook up rent? He ain't dope, I'm in the game, you niggas on a bench. I just cannot stop trapping, I don't know what happened. I ride with a play and I ride with a napkin. Homie died at 15, it was tragic. Self-taught how to trap, self-taught how to clap shit. Known in the hood, I can really do magic. That fucked up, I can go and get it back quick. Bullets bounce off of your head like a mattress. Auntie smoke crack, it was right in the attic. Every dollar you see me with.
My defender's still parched. Imagine quit vaping. Dude, my lungs are so fucked up. All I do is cough up like mucus when I smoke, bro. It's like, it's literally like I have a hoarse freaking, like, my lungs are clearly obstructed, bro. I'm hoping they heal. I'm not sure if they will heal. So we're kind of screwed.
We came out the dojo, measuring cup, but I call it my dobo. Straight drop, kick out the pie like a dojo. When I'm in my city, I'm Mojo Jojo. Take over the world like Mojo Jojo. Knock out your brains like Mojo Jojo. Shit'll get ugly than Mojo Jojo. Try to kick dough, hit your ass with the pole. I'm the one go get the sack, get it gone. Remember when I used to post at the stove? OG told me not to talk on the phone. Walking that bitch, cocaine, my cologne. Glock in my hand like tough tone. Slap fuck out of told him go home. Don't play with me, nigga, like I'm your bro. Stomp on your face and break your jaw. I do business with ops cause I don't get.
Ох, и страшно на белом свете жить.
Tried to hop out on my arm, but I don't know why the fuck twin got these dough on child law. I like twin, why the fuck you got these dough on child law? I like twin, time to slide, and he wipe his mouth off. I just call my art lag in, ran no mile off. You ain't get no points when you spin a bin. You got child no. Hop out on feet with it FN.
Oh, we had Soul Reaper X.
My mom stressed out praying, cause a child high. I still not geek, 2 P10s. I like hell none. I fell asleep, crushed greens in.
Hit me.
Pregnant lady with
Hit me, please.
Nigga, I'll pop.
Dude, we might smite this guy for Soul Reaper X. We might smite this guy for Soul Reaper X. He has one.
I'm tight, nigga, I'll pop. I'm tryna get this nigga fried, slide with my God. Janky beating on the dough, he time about serve me my rock. Yeah, nigga mask up, we pull up with some turbans and you shot. Stick dirty in the hot box, I got nervous and cops. Off a perky, she gon' slur me when I whip out my car. I can't see, bang B, one eye, faded walk. Nigga sleep with one eye, open faded walk. And nigga tweaking with my gun eye. They keep saying stop. Yeah,
come on! Oh my gosh, Jansen. Fuck.
Yeah, no young nigga know it how the hell, but still on that block. See my young nigga.
What's his max with that?
Made me proud pause. All this person is so much swell, like I had pause. Young geek and tweaking all these pills, inbox rocks. My uncle try for real, he say yeah, run. Might put prop in my vid, but it's a real gun. Maybe info counterfeit, but swipe for real money.
It's healing him and shit, bro. What's this axe do?
Backseat with this stick, I think I see y'all. I can't even get up out this bitch. Twin got that dough law. Like fuck it, spread by the car. I can't just let him walk. Tried to hop out on my arm, but I don't know why the fuck twin got these dough on child law. Tried to hop out on my arm, but I don't know why the fuck twin got these dough on child law.
I'm out. Woo!
Samsung is changing.
Where's the Deutsche Version?
Why the twin got this own child lock?
Not a problem.
Nicely done.
We're trying. So I don't know what his max hit is with the axe. It's like 60, right? 60 something. Then we died on our other account. Nice try, thank you.
Who the fuck that is? 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 Came on blood on my kicks and don't touch my hands. Tell her what my mama do, and she let them in. Fuck. Why the fuck she let them in?
Why the fuck she let him in?
Percocet take me a 10. I go buy a Mercedes Benz. I fuck her, she go tell her friends. I smoke in the Porsche Cayenne. Geek dog, you know what I'm saying? Geek dog, you know what I'm saying? I woke up and buy me a Zen. In a trap out, nigga, we turn this off in that hard bags in the pen. Seen no blue lights, yeah, nigga, ain't do nothing wrong, but still I ran. I put 2% behind my goddamn tongue and I can't stand. I'm a real deal geeker. I be damn Percocet and I smoke reefer. And I'm from around tweeting, and this one is not a keeper. And one time I leave, and they all look good eater. Like buy LV, put on mask on, nigga creeper. Trick a damn tree, you not a 17er. Who is you to me? I really don't know who you is. Pull me on 40 feet. Throw the codeine in the fridge. I'm fucking this wall again. I'm dizzy the more we spin. I slept on the floor of my kid. I'm fucking the whole get slammed. You praying that toys don't jam. I'm rocking, you don't know who I am. Ain't no go yet.
Why is it healing him, bro?
Who the fuck that is?
Come on.
Who the fuck that is? Who the fuck that is? Who the fuck that? Came home blood on my kicks and don't on top my hands. To tell her what my mama do, and she let on me. Fuck. Why the fuck she let on me? Ain't tryna talk to D-Man. Perky said take me a 10. I go buy a Mercedes Benz. I fuck her, she gon' tell her friends. I smoking the push cayenne. Geek dog, you know what I'm saying? Geek dog, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, it's healing him like 40 fucking damage, man. $40 fucking damage, man.
Who the fuck that is?
That is.
Who the fuck that is? Who the fuck that is? Who the fuck that is? Came home blood on my kicks and don't on top my hands. To tell her what my mama do, and she let on me. Fuck. Why the fuck she let on me? I tryna talk to D-Man. Perky said take me a 10. I go buy a Mercedes Benz. I fuck her, she gon' tell her friends. I smoking the push cayenne. Geek dog, you know what I'm saying? Geek dog, you know what I'm saying? I woke up and bought me a Zen. In the trap out, nigga, we turn. It's off in their hard bodies in the pen. Nigga, seen them blue lights, yeah, nigga ain't do nothing wrong, but still I ran. I put 2 percents, but I might got them tongue and I can't stand. I'm a real deal geeker. I be them Perky said and I smoke reefer. And I'm from around Tweet, and this one is not a keeper.
I'm fucking sweating hard, bro.
Put on mask on, nigga creeper. Trick a damn tree. If you not a 17er, who is you to me? I really don't know who you is. Pull me on my feet. Throw the codeine in the fridge.
I feel like shit.
I'm dizzy the more we spin. I slept on the floor of my kid. Fucking the whole get slammed. You praying that toys don't jam. I'm rock, you don't know who I am.
Okay, you know who I am. Hold on, bro. We gotta buy stuff.
Yeah, but I'm a lamb. I pop prison at 8 a.m. Trump New York, but I'm on. Who the fuck that is?
Who the fuck that is?
Who the fuck that is? Who the fuck that is?
Who the fuck that is?
Came home blood on my kicks and don't on top my hands. To tell her what my mama do, and she let on me. Fuck. Why the fuck she let on me? Ain't tryna talk to D-Man. Perky said take me a 10. I go buy a Mercedes Benz. I fuck her, she gon' tell her friends. I smoking the push cayenne. Geek dog, you know what I'm saying? Geek dog, you know what I'm saying?
That one was alright. Well, there he is. This one's good.
Huh.
Money on my mind, I want 100 band. Can't even hit a jet to call my man. I told you to steal with me, sit at a plan. We probably gon' pop his ass and rob it friend. Police hit the trap, I'm jumping out like Peter Pan. Do it, I want a nigga cause I can. Shoot at your partner, hurt it to the stand. Did baby like pussy nigga, fuck your count. I'm a pilot dead, I touch to the Benjamin. Voodoo gon' cross a fork, nigga, Maleficent. Dragon forgotten it, motherfucker haven't seen. I put the stick in the back by your relative. Oh God, when I see you, you won't wanna be you. We gon' shoot a regal. Hop out with the stick in it, motherfucker evil. We'll bring out some shit you ain't seen as medieval. Hit you in your back with some shit feel like needles. Beat 'em, young nigga vampire bleed 'em. Come right away, bitch, I be with some creatures. I be run some niggas that don't need like people. We can go 4 chill like the Beatles. That young nigga toe to toe UFC beaters. Don't send that fuck nigga to me, you might need 'em. The fuck nigga see us run faster than cheaters. They don't want no smoke with a baby like how your way walking on angel dust. Or just saw me with the fight to my gun away. I been in love with pistols since like 3rd grade. Bring out the chopper going on that rampage. Run with the stick, I'm going through a phase. You play with this shit, nigga, you hit.
Carne asada burrito or tacos?
I already have the tamale in there.
Oh, okay.
Took a shot of the fireball, it got me blaze. I feel like I'm trapped, can't get out of maze. My pockets on slack, touch it, you'll get wet. Man, I put the grip on the diamond back. Me and Sammy boy gon' script a nigga where the comments at. We'll knock your head off this fucking map. We want the fucking GG like some cheddar jack. Connor they block, but you won't make it back. You come to the east side, you'll probably get wet. Your hold on got blitz. If you ain't got word of that, cuss on my dick. Pull out the carbon, it big as some key. I pull a dollar on my jaw with shit. $100, $100, y'all get flew. I can get you easy, I check out my beat. All that Motorola hit up on my league. We gon' do you dirty and you can't do shit. Met the fuck up and they did that in Halloween. Nigga woke up, all he see was a green bean. Shoot with a Zach Club, boy, don't be Chinese. Get the fuck out the chat, nigga, that fine by me. They 100, they come and they please. That nigga got true like rotisserie. Some in the 20, they motherfuckers starting to look pink. I kid the bitch, I throw my love down the sink. I kid the bitch, I threw my love down the sink. No love, nigga. 30 shots and a slug, nigga. Sometimes I guess I need a hug, nigga. A snitch is equivalent to a dog. Man, hit the back door, hide it in no room. I'm a shooter for sure because guns all I know. I get this sack on like I'm Tony Romo. Did baby like shit on no real old soul. We get to my money, I'm young Pablo. Since I grew up, I was young Pablo. And I know she won't fuck me, I jump in my room. Don't get out of like her, yo, I gon' get rolled. Y'all still young Pablo.
Still young Pablo. What's this, guys?
Auto insurance all seems the same until it's time to use it. With USAA, it's easy to file claims, schedule repairs, and access roadside assistance right through your app. Or you could take your chances somewhere else. Get a quote today.
Okay, Nintendo's not happy about this one, and you guys might remember in the lead up to Nintendo Switch 2 and a lot of the coverage here on this channel, we were having discussions on whether or not this console was maybe the most leaked ever in history, pre-official announcement and reveal from Nintendo, because not only did we see actual pictures of the console with AI backgrounds, mind you, that turned out to be 100% legit. Like somebody had this thing demonstrated to them and they snapped pictures secretly and changed the backgrounds with AI so it was harder to detect. We found out what this console looked like well before Nintendo revealed it. But then you might remember we had a whole host of different accessory manufacturers that actually went into further detail with exactly what this console was going to look like, the exact dimensions, height, weight, width, everything, which would lead you to believe, okay, are they breaking NDA and Nintendo has some kind of behind the scenes partnership with them? Or did they acquire this Nintendo Switch 2 on the black market? And in some cases, we had CEOs of these accessory companies just blatantly saying that online, that yeah, they acquired the Switch 2 early on the black market and they're happy to discuss anything they know about it. Well, Nintendo was obviously watching this with a close eye, and one company that you might remember by the name of Genki was responsible for this and actually advertised a CES show floor presentation with ask us everything you want to know about Nintendo Switch 2, and they had catalogs of their accessories made for it, and it was a big day one showing. Then interestingly, they did not show up in day 2. So there was some speculation on what went down behind the scenes to basically make Genki leave early, and I think we now know the answer to all of that. And I want to read through exactly what Nintendo's doing here because it is a major lawsuit that Could potentially be the end of Genki, may not be, but we'll have to see. And that is actually a shame because they are a good accessory manufacturer from a third-party perspective. But nonetheless, they poked the bear on this one. So we'll talk about the implications of that. And then how we might see Nintendo kind of go about protecting their IP in this upcoming generation. As we know, lawsuits have been a big thing that they're known for over the course of time, and it is how they've been fighting the tail end of Switch emulation that was just totally a genie out of the bottle situation. But how will they do with that entire situation in the Nintendo Switch 2 generation? So we'll unpack all of these details, but before we do, make sure you like, subscribe, and turn on your bell notification to join Sunbro Nation if you're new here, and doing so will indeed enter you in for a chance to win a Nintendo Switch 2 that we will be revealing the winner of after we cross 90,000 subscribers here on the channel. So with that, I want to kick this off right over at VGC, where they have a full write-up with exactly what's going on, where you can first see Nintendo is suing the accessory manufacturer that showed off Switch 2 early. A 3D printed mock-up of the then unannounced Switch 2 was widely circulated in January. You have Nintendo is taking the Genki parent company Human Things to court in California over trademark infringement, unfair competition, and false advertising for its conduct around the Nintendo Switch 2 earlier this year. If found in Nintendo's favor, the suit requires Genki to destroy all products related to Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2 and to cease using Nintendo's trademarks again. Nintendo is also seeking to recover all damages it has sustained as a result of the defendant's infringement, unfair competition, and false advertising, and that said damages be trebled. Nintendo's suit lays out what it calls timeline of Genki's wrongdoing, which began in December 2024 when the company publicly tweeted in a response to GameStop CEO Ryan Cohen to discuss the launch of the Switch 2 accessories Genki was working on. And you can see the exact tweet in question here. Not exactly a great way to hide and act like you didn't know what was going on if you want to play the surprise card if you're Genki. The internet's forever, and they were talking about that Ryan Cohen actually DM'd them and he said, "We would also love to DM you with some of the launch Switch 2 accessories we are working on." This is December 20th, 2024. Genki's most famous Switch 2 related incident came in January 2025 when an exhibition page for Genki's presence at the Computer Electronics Show 2025 was posted. The page read, "Happy to discuss any Switch 2 info we may have as well as the stuff we're making for it." Shortly after this, Genki CEO Edward Sia personally showed off the 3D printed mockups and stated to different reporters that Genki had access to an authentic Switch 2 on which Genki based the mockups, renderings, and 3D printed mockups according to the suit. Nintendo goes on to allege that multiple company representatives, including Sia, also did multiple media interviews discussing their 8 accessories and purportedly confirmed specific, highly confidential designs and functionality of the not yet announced Nintendo Switch 2. It was claimed in January that lawyers representing Nintendo approached Genki on the CES show floor. They showed up when they were at the booth, which is probably why they left on day 2. Nintendo has also highlighted that following this, Genki displayed a video at its CES booth showing off a rendering of the then unannounced Nintendo Switch 2, a render which included Nintendo trademarks such as the Nintendo Switch 2 logo. Nintendo's timeline continues with the post on X showing Genki CEO Edward Sia and the caption, "Genki ninjas infiltrate Nintendo Kyoto HQ." This is poking the bear right here, literally just poking fun at the Nintendo ninjas. It's not something you want to do. You're clearly going to get the repercussions of that, which is what they're dealing with now. Nintendo claims that it was an apparent attempt to further confuse the public as to whether Genki had access to a Nintendo Switch 2 and or affiliation with Nintendo. In April, one day before the Nintendo Switch 2's presentation, Nintendo alleges that Genki mass emailed its marketing list and posted on social media that it would hold its own direct presentation, which Nintendo contests is a blatant infringement of its own Nintendo Direct branding. Genki's parent company, Human Things, has 30 days to respond to the allegations. Okay, so what's the long and short of this? If Nintendo wins, and I believe it was up more towards the top of the article, Nintendo's seeking for them to not only not sell Genki products, but it's seeking to recover all damages it has sustained as a result of the defendant's infringement, unfair competition, and false advertising, and said damages to be trebled. But above that, right, if found in Nintendo's favor, the suit requires Genki to destroy all products related to Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2 and cease using Nintendo's trademarks again. So that's going to be a big death blow to them. It's probably going to be something that's settled outside of court in terms of my personal opinion on it. I don't know how this will actually all boil down, but I don't think that Genki and their parent company is going to be in a position to deal with a long, lengthy court battle with Nintendo. So they're probably going to come to some kind of agreement, and that might just be Genki not being any kind of accessory manufacturer for Nintendo Switch or Switch 2 products. Now, maybe that just means they have to remove all naming and trademark association, and there's still some way that Genki can make products that technically work for Switch 2. But this is a classical case of Nintendo just going guns blazing with their legal team, and they have the resources to do it. They are not a small company. They are a company that can fight a long, drawn out battle, and I don't think that Genki's going to be in that same situation. So if I had to guess, this will potentially be the death of Genki, and it's an unfortunate thing, as mentioned, because it's a product line that I think they make quality products, but it is one of those things that they just went too far, and clearly they knew what they were doing, being first to the punch like this, as we saw some other accessory companies do, which hopefully they're not in legal trouble eventually as well. But we saw a lot of headlines, and all of the YouTube community, all of these websites, they're talking about and linking to these direct accessory manufacturer websites that are promoting an unannounced Nintendo product. Of course, we were covering
Unannounced Nintendo product. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna take a shower. Get freaking sweating hard. So cold. Nintendo's suing the company. Nintendo's suing the company.
it and talking about it because we wanted to know all the new details of the console before Nintendo made their announcement. But yes, that is going to come with Nintendo basically seeking some kind of damages, and when it's another for-profit company that's trying to sell their products, Nintendo's going to go for the throat in this case. So Unfortunate for Genki, I do want to also kind of tackle in this conversation just what we might see Nintendo do from a legal standpoint in the Switch 2 generation, because you might remember that a lot of the emulators that can emulate Switch 1 have been gone after directly for anybody associated with hosting and creating them and putting them out there. And Nintendo actually owns the rights to some of these emulators now, and they're just doing all types of examples to try to keep Switch 1 emulation at bay. But now we have a brand new generation, and it remains to be seen how good the security system and security level is going to be on Switch 2. I'm sure there won't be a paperclip trick that you can do out of the box on this initial Switch 2, but hacks happen, and if there is a security exploit, Nintendo, will they go aggressive at any kind of attempt to put emulation out there for the Switch 2 console? If it does happen around the launch, I think the answer to that is clearly going to be yes. And I think the one thing that I am hoping that Nintendo can actually fix, while I'm not anti-emulation by any stretch of the imagination, I think it's great for game preservation. Just buy your games, support the devs when the games are for sale from the company, and back them up and enjoy them for years and years whenever you actually purchase those games. All for it. And I do think that emulation at its core is a good thing. But one thing that I don't hope we see this time around for myself, others, and just Nintendo's sake at the end of the day is these leaks happening from retail copies, which you can argue game key cards are not going to be susceptible to this because of course they have to download a game from the server, so that fixes that issue. But Nintendo, for every first party game, being Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza that we've learned about so far for the Switch 2, and obviously Metroid Prime 4, Pokemon Legends ZA, all going to have the same treatment. They're putting these games on actual cartridges, and the big problems that we've seen in the Switch 1 generation is a week or two, sometimes 2+ full weeks early before the games launch, you're trying to dodge spoilers online legitimately because people acquire these things from warehouses, and the Switch 1 was so easily hackable that with a hack Switch, you
2.6 mil.
can dump that file, upload it online, share it around, and then you have where you're just straight up trying to not see the ending scene of Tears of the Kingdom before you even got a chance to experience the game. So I am very much in the mindset that hopefully Nintendo has their security completely in check for the Switch 2. Of course, there is that worry that because it's more or less using the same operating system, we know this from data mines, and obviously the security profile can change and things, but it's still using the same core OS, and there is obviously backwards compatibility and things like that with the Switch 1, so you have to hope that they've actually tied up some of those exploits, and I'm sure that they have tried, but we will see how good that holds up against the emulation and hacking community out there that will absolutely be trying to go after getting this thing to crack early on. But if Nintendo doesn't have to worry about games leaking out there online and emulation is done from a backup perspective, I'm all for it. I just don't want to see all of these warning out there like we have to make to the viewers, like, hey, if you care about the next major 3D Zelda or Mario, don't go online right now. Maybe block out the keywords on social media, because you're going to have to worry about potentially seeing the end of the game when you haven't had an opportunity to buy it or play it yet. So let me know what you make of all this in the comments down below. Are you team Nintendo on this one, thinking that Genki obviously went too far with this and that, you know, they're going to just pay the price at this point? Do you think that Nintendo and their ninjas are just too aggressive all the time, and really you're more on Genki's side? They were just a smaller company trying to get a leg up on the competition. And how do you think Nintendo will handle the overall emulation scene and leaked games situation this time around, assuming there is some kind of exploit for the Switch 2? And are you confident in the Switch 2 security, or do you think it might be cracked early on? But make sure you share all your thoughts and feelings in the comments down below before you leave, regardless if we agree or disagree. Also, make sure you like, subscribe, turn on your notification bell. And with that, I've been Sunbro, you've been Nation. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
Tech savings you'll love are at Best Buy.
We'll wait for him. We'll wait for him.
I miss you, Angel.
Crazy.
I don't care if you call me a stalker. 3 a.m. I'm outside, I'm walking. Out here starving, I'm just looking for some water. Nova gang, we creeping, yeah, we lurking. I'ma ride, I'ma die for my brothers. Hit the gas and speed off, I'm racing. Ran into a pole, pulled a Paul Walker. I don't care if I'm evil, I'm a scumbag. Walk up in the house like I own it, cause I'm up next. If you text me, don't expect me to reply back. I don't wanna talk, I'm rather awkward and I'm off track. Shoot a flare in the sky to show some victory. I'ma blow up with all my brothers right next to me. Hit the spot and make it go down in history. Took a pill, I'm shaking, I'm nervous, I'm jittery. I just made my money, made it faster. All I for you faster. He's always so busy, so don't think you better ask her. Drama over money, little boy, do not matter. Back then, all I was laughter. 2020, baby, like it's been faster. I'm in the world, but you ready?
I just feel myself sweating like a freaking, like a lemon juice. Bro, it's sick.
I might free pit. For the bitch so long, she think he 10 of me. Working the older one, I think he on some odd shit, friend of me. I just killed the beef. I got my blick at water, don't try me, this shit ain't sweet. Hot shit, he don't feel some heat. Back seat, I ain't dissing no beats. I mixed the Percocet with some hen. Torn got me mixing my little gin. It get hot, got the temperature rising. When I talk, shit get wet, that pussy be thriving. I don't even look at the wheel. I just turn my hand when I be driving. Hot shit, he gon' feel if he try me. How about tripping, got no killers behind me. Put on drip, little cat be a stylist. Kill the lick, find money in pocket. Drinking lit, got me turned on vibing. Stacking paint, now my shit just piling. Know they hate, they be faking, they smile. Late night, we gon' creep in silence. I can with them.
Chicken surveillance.
I'm having this shit, this shit in my pocket.
This shit can be nauseous.
That brick behind me. Get the bitch out the spot, she acting too childish. If I hit at the art down there with problem. He don't no smoke, he talk behind me. Shoot at your chest and your soul and your body. Can't handle these shots, I need to keep hollering. I got a blip, I'm like, fuck is the problem. I'm telling my skin got fangs on my body. Bad wood get harsh, pat me about Marlon. Sitting in the cake, gotta drop at the party. I don't give a fuck, I'ma shoot in the start. Had to put on the wood, I smoke it tomorrow. Had to start those locking, don't hit my fuck car. Man lost my feelings, I tap fucking heart. You don't wanna see me with blick in the dark. See all wood in the street, park your car. Find shit easy, she taking it off. Same members in this shit from the start. I ain't tripping my shit, it even forget hard. We stepping on shit, better play a little part. Blue light go to flash, I think it's the narc. Pop out all black and sit in the dark. No tints in your wood, we lick in the car. Holding the wood, gotta cut me apart. Long rifle, I'll shoot you from far. Be my blick, gotta click it, it's dark. Leave your wood, running, hop in your car. Going up, starting to beat it on hard. I never leave, that shit got me scarred. They passed them out, I'm just dealing my card.
trying to lurk, we'll late to the mall. Lock the door in the spot, ain't no get in. DJ band and my dog locked in. Heard him say it, you gotta say it again. I ain't care about my shit, this shit ain't pretend. Feel like 50 cent, I keep me man. I like to get out on feet and work gym. Lost your top, but they blip lock you in. Thought it was over, I done did it again. Pulled up, go to sleep with my cup. Got that drop, we gon' keep pulling up. Gun to tuck, somehow I got stuck. Since a shot, when I shoot, it be rushing.
Ох, и страшно на белом свете жить.
Try to hop out on my arm, but I don't know why the fuck twin got these dough on child law. I like twin, why the fuck you got these dough on child law? I like twin, time to slide, and he wipe his mouth off. I just call my art lag in, ran no mouth off. You ain't get no points when you spin a bin. You got child no. Hop out on feet with it FN. He do child law. I had my mom stressed out praying, cause of child law. I still not geek, 2 P10s. I like hell nah. I fell asleep, crushed greens ends with my mouth drunk. Pregnant lady with it 5 hand, nigga I'll pop. I'm tight, nigga I'll pop. I'm tryna get this nigga fried, slide with my God. Janky beating on the door, he tell me to serve me my rock. Yeah, nigga mask up, we pull up with some turbans and you shot it. Stick dirty in the hot box, I got nervous. In cops, off a perky, she gon' slur me when I whip out my car. I can't see, bang B, one eye, faded walk. Nigga sleep with one eye, open faded walk. And nigga tweak her with my gun eye. They keep saying stop. Yeah, my man hoe found out that shit is still gon' get me top. Yeah, no young nigga know it how the hell, but still on that block. See my young nigga whip up half a bill, made me proud pops. All this person is so much swell, like I had pops. Young geek and tweaking all these pills, inbox rocks. My uncle try for real, he say here run. Might put prop in my vid, but it's a real gun. Pay info counterfeit, but swipe for real money. Big glizzy got a switch, pull up and kill sons. Backseat with this stick, I think I see all. I can't even get up out this bitch, twin got that door lock. Like fucking spread by the car, I can't just let him walk. Try to hop out on my arm, but I don't know why the fuck twin got these dough on child law. Try to hop out on my arm, but I don't know why the fuck twin got these dough on child law.
I'll show you the ropes, kid. Show you the ropes.
Boom, baby.
I'll show you the ropes.
All the tires you need at prices you love. eBay. Things people love.
Max this mark.
You're my color like the sunset. Can you tell me why you always upset? Feel no seeing thing yet. Fall in love, now I'm left for regret. Yeah, I'm only smart to pack if it's indoors. Not what seems yeah. Red stone deep. For a car, push the start and the doors go up. My bitch bad, she don't need no makeup. Let my tits on.
Going for 200 mil agility XP, that's a lot to go for, you. That's a lot to go for. You don't shout out. We got him, good fight. I'm gonna take a shower soon. Let's do this.
I miss you, Angel.
What?
I'm watching. I don't care if you call me a stalker. 3 a.m. I'm outside, I'm walking. Out here shopping, I'm just looking for some water. Nova gang, we creeping, yeah, we
I
like.
thought he misclicked, bro. It's ass. Speed up and racing.
He don't move like zombie, little bro, sound train wreck. Dito when she tell me the little hoe got trained in. Hanging with my dog, he wild, he not trained pet. Person, I just took one down, hop on plane jet. Pull out the B-roll and I count, pussy made wet. Rubber gloves and glow with a dick, cause he like safe sex. I told the hoe can't hit, forgot my latex. I said this shit ain't mine, she said I'm latex. I feel like Kobe Bryant, I said for 8 stress. Shoot it and make a mine, he get a rest. Twin say it's time to slide, I say less. I ain't get fast shoes, shot that pay less. I went to trapping school, dope I made stretch. I shoot you in your goon, just for payback. My dog get ready to hit, told him A-Tag. My dog just out on the west side, he brought A-Tag. I already know I ain't gon' pay her, I don't even know I made bet. Codeine for just poured up, cause you know I drink that. Young nigga already know when I grow up, I'm gon' scream bled. I'm banging B, they say my family under cycle. If it wasn't for dope, be broke, so trap out, know it's vital. Growing up, the jet boy dope man was my fucking idol. Yeah, they net like a Volvo, they whole got some miles. Me and Swipe got swiping chasing, I seen money pile. Had to hit a high speed chase, don't watch beat on the dial. Me and lil' bro dodging Rico's, 12 making fire. Told my lil' bro from the calm down, tired of living wild. Back in the days, I'm getting geeked up with my bro Nakai. RP dog, my nigga Denzel, long live the driver. Every day I take a protein, getting higher. Every day he tucked inside my pants, I'm fucking liar. He a train wreck. He don't move like zombie, little bro, sound train wreck. Dito when she tell me the little hoe got trained in. Hanging with my dog, he wild, he not trained pet. Person, I just took one down, hop on plane jet. Pull out the B-roll and I count, pussy made wet. Rubber gloves and glow with a dick, cause he like safe sex. I told the hoe can't hit, forgot my latex.
And Katie went down, bro. Come on! Bullshit. I died 3 times in a fucking row, man. My fucking god. Damn it, man. I'm so ass, bro. 3 times in a fucking row, man. Bullshit. Alright, Chime. Gosh, bro. So BS, man. So BS. Buy some barrows, gloves as well.
Little bitch.
This morning with a lot of my mind. OG told me read between the lines. If you let them take your kindness for weak, they gon' do that shit to you then every time. Devil playing tricks on my mind. Old hating ass nigga wanna stop my grind. Catch a man down when it come to my grind. They lock my homie up, gave him too much time. Crack that piece, shit held my mind. Coke so strong, hurt a nigga eyes. Board up the front, serve out the side. Nigga gon' do what, nigga out his mind. I put loyalty first every time. They lie in my face every time. Plug keep calling, talking about I owe. Change my number, nigga, now it's mine. Crack that piece, shit help my mind. Coke so strong, hurt a nigga eyes. Board up the front, serve out the side. Nigga gon' do what, nigga out his mind. I put loyalty first every time. They lie in my face every time. Plug keep calling, talking about I owe. Change my number, nigga, now it's mine. Young OG got a soul from the 80s. Nigga think gon' play me, he crazy. Ran off on the plug, made the trap go crazy. If it ain't the 40 on me, it's 380. Nigga, I ain't had no money, streets raised me. The trap house still treat me like her baby. You can get it 1.7 for 80. I ain't no rap now, I'm really from the street. Can't even call mama for something to eat. I was kicked out the house before I turned 13. What I look like, scared of a nigga that bleed. 6-hour drive with a Glock on my lap. Start rapping last year and I'm still in the trap. Crack therapy, shit help my mind. Nigga run up on me, that nigga gon' die. One thing my mama did was birth a gangster. Real street nigga not signing no papers. Nigga better come pay me my paper. Throw your body up the top of a dead skyscraper. If you don't know me, nigga, that's your mistake. Took shit on my life, it was no other way. Kept my kindness for weakness, you gon' learn today. Nigga thought it was cool, time spit in his face. Woke up this morning with a lot on my mind. OG told me read between the lines. If you let them take your kindness for weak, nigga do that shit to you then every time. Devil playing tricks on my mind. Old hating ass nigga wanna stop my grind. Catch a man down when it come to my grind. They lock my homie up, gave him too much time. Crack that piece, shit help my mind. Coke so strong, hurt a nigga eyes. Board up the front, serve out the side. Nigga gon' do what, nigga out his mind. I put loyalty first every time. They lie in my face every time. Plug keep calling, talking about I owe. Change my number, nigga, now it's mine. Crack that piece, shit help my mind. Coke so strong, hurt a nigga eyes. Board up the front.
Alright, I'm gonna take a shower, guys. Be right back.
Disrupt the itch and rush of eczema. The road to opportunity is often run overlooked. At enterprise level, we guide companies to unique solutions from our team of mobility experts. Because we believe more ways we all have to move forward. We will all go. People? Donos, you can't stop breastfeeding and takes them never before. Because Donos has never had some before. Seriously. But we do now. So can any medium to topping version of stuffed breast pizza for $10.99 when you drink some match? We love you looking for the sugar or seconds in it. Meet the Reese Plus Therapist. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous therapy for Reese Plus, including more plus location options and Reese Plus the Reese Plus Therapist. We put in a lot of heart and passion for it. It's your belief system of building communities. Very early on, the mission was okay. We want to celebrate hustle. Today, mission. We want to become a great hustle. The world's most precious resource. Black lives. Black lives. We say. Two sharks around. Hans' big tips and little fancy event, but Ron seems willing to take a chance listed on successive companies. Here's the caption. I own 60, you own 40. Oh, it's the caveat. It's the caveat. You have to bring in real partners over the world. Just an idea. The next one that we bring in is another Hans who has the level experience, has experience in this area, and whatever equity we need to give them, you'll come out about 60%. Well, that's interesting. I don't know, what do you get into? I can't really start something really knows the case of the one that we see that with Hans. Yeah, I think it was all very sensitive and nice here. Like, on the flip side, you know, I turn my house to back up to it was the base and the ones not best for them. I like them to stay around see my same I don't think the world is not the days at the time. They were stats, this and it was this point in my life where I said, I'll take a hand out and say that's a stupid sound, but it's not that. $1 million more than state finance. I got 32 offers. 30 of them were loan stars and people generally. We got those every day. Those things like that, probably bigger than $1 million. I have zero. Okay. I believe you. But it's going to be expensive. Because this is such high risk.
But I can offer you $200 for like a 33 just to get this thing I know that's small. That's not bad. It's 2 hours. It's not bad. You guys can use more back. Yes. Actually, that's not a bad offer. Instead of an offer from office. Get an offer from Robert and get an offer from David. David's offer's legit. Well, my offer's legit. Our release about it. Robert, it is a legitimate offer, and I really appreciate your offer. This is pretty much for the concept of it. David, what would you feel about 25%? It's a deal for yourself. It's basically that's 25,000. 33. And it's good. I can even go without it's worse. And I speak. That's 25%. And that's kind of offer. I love it. I think I will say to it. It's hard to. Let's do it. Hey guys, thank you guys. Up against the wall with $39 in the bank, then you need an RV. I mean, wrong moves before, you have all the right moves today. I'm so stoked. Where entrepreneurs seek to invest in basic stocks. They hear a fruit idea. They'll invest in their homes or banks to money. This starts. First thing to take is a wake-up optimizing experience that you will make for your whole team. My name is Mike Love. I'm the CEO of Like a Champion. I'm the co-founder of Champion. Shares work here today asking for $200,000 in exchange for 10% of our business. Imagine a crisp fall football weekend. You're back in your own mind with your family, and your team just won by a touchdown. Advancing in the tradition. But then, you have to pile the kids in the car. Like 2 hours of traffic to drive the big team on our back to the hotel, where the group splits up into 3 separate hotel rooms. Just like that, your family's game day experience is over. Thanks for Like a Champion. We solved that problem by connecting fans with their own home just steps from the stadium. Last year, 49 million Americans attended a college football game. And an estimated 70% of those need a place to stay. It's like those log to our website, choose the town and the event that they're attending, and book a weekend rental matching their precise criteria. It's an incredibly easy process. Check the fourth quarter, and we're ready to offer a wall. Which one of you is ready to invest like a champion? What's the big difference? Big events Airbnb. We focus on big events. I can't go to Airbnb and rent sure. In South Bend, Indiana, or as you are. We're operating in non-traditional vacation rental markets. So we're not in a small house where people aren't doing this. How can we find themselves and why those people are doing Airbnb? So on the homeowner side, I mean, this is a marketplace that really doesn't exist in the South. So they don't even know this is an option. How do you mention? So we use digital marketing to target the exact same folks near the stadium. Once we have at least 50 people interested in listing on our site, We send one of our team members down to these towns. We meet with them in person, just like a coach in the living room, and we would treat them to come on our cell labs. You're like, you're in there, one by one. I'm putting my mouse out. My fingers crossed that football fans don't win. They're trash. That's a question that we definitely heard.
Well, bottom line for me, exactly because of what Chris said.
Let's address the size of this market and what we've been able to accomplish so far. So last year, Powerful Bank spent $12 billion for their teams. Of that $2.5 billion, which was live, we processed through our platform $6.1 billion worth of rentals. That has earned us $1.4 billion. That's very respectable. Wow, like that's impressive. They can earn this strategy they should have. From the stage, the owner saying, "My house got trashed. Everything is destroyed, and everybody threw up in lunch." It's first thing you want to touch on that when you try to touch on that. Pushing the rolls on the say. So we processed nearly 4,000 rentals in the last time. In those rentals, the incident rate has been 1.9%. With an incident, the average charge security deposit has been $98.
Let me give you a quick story. I met Airbnb guys for the first 2 days of the bait. I had an opportunity to invest in the company just to do the valuation. And I actually let the negative piece bought my deal. I think it was a something that I heard and life in their hands. And that cost me hundreds of millions, maybe billions of dollars. That said, if this is that big a market, you must have come up against them competitively. Are you seeing them start to target the same audience?
Not yet. You know, they're really right now focused on big cities. As you said, everybody has to lose Alabama, or State College, Pennsylvania, or Auburn, Alabama. They really don't have a ton of image for these towns. And the great thing about this problem we're solving is it's a problem on both sides. So we're getting fees from the homeowner and from the renter. It's like a charge the homeowner. It's like a charge the renter. There's a 15% fee on the homeowner side, and there's an 8% fee on the renter side. So we're acquiring both sides. Right? It's important to understand that folks that are solving the problems for their kids and their families and its aunts and uncles and grandma and grandpa. They're coming back to the campus. They don't want to stay in multiple hotel rooms. They're going to grandma and grandpa, the kids are down the hall looking at the cheeks. We put them in a home. It's a way better experience. More than 89% of those properties. Talk about the growth of these businesses. So last year we had about 200 offices out there. The really cool thing on one side is that people start telling their friends how much money they made, put money in their coworkers, and we're getting referrals left and right. Our best homeowners out there last year, as 2 homes in their campus, people did $40,000 each on website. From here alone, we received dozens of referrals. Absolutely not true. How much did we have? Zero. This is it's all it's fine. Like sales issue. So that was the what for these last. Okay, so in 2014, our sales through the platform was $2.3 million. We got $530,000 of that in our fees. In 2015, we'll process $4.13 million in transactions. That will net us $950,000.
You're not worried that everything said, well, they just put a separate tab there saying, in order to college game, this is the price of check. Because,
no, and here's why. Because these folks are hard to sign up. You have to go and keep in these towns, they've never heard of this kind of sharing.
these towns are, I mean, close to what's out there is Virginia, Braddock.
There are 43 college towns, they average 50,000 more people per day. And it's, we're currently in 20. We're asking for $200,000 investment to get into the remaining 20 that we've identified in the next 12 months. And that's what's direct mail advertising. And then we couple that sometimes with radio ads.
It's not like a $200K for 15%, just as a lot of conversion.
All right. I mean, I'm also 50%. Do you believe this? Big time the other questions about it. It's been good. I'll tell you what, I'm listening to what this guy might be able to do if he's interested at all. I do think he has something very big. I like, look, I don't want to compete there maybe in an order, but I do think there's something to address the audience that those guys haven't necessarily gone out there. Yeah. wife's cast right now, they get a pinpoint right in the mouth, right? It's for the summer. So I just want everybody to understand here. You live on for so Tim sits all over to it then. We got information. Go downstairs. You guys will tell me what it's so bad. This is exactly what I want. Everything Christmas and stuff about it's enough. We asked people who said they had Donos across pizza before to compare to our own stuff.
Where's Rip? Where is Rick?
Just $2. Seriously, $19. They showed up right on time. Did the dishes, laundry, my own notes. You just took a date, figured the night and enjoy a spotless house for $19. I love using Roomba, and I think you will too.
My father runs a successful bankruptcy liquidation business, and he taught me everything that I know. Key to my dad's farm is business. Make a sale, and he'll love you forever. 2 years ago, I went to Japan. This is true. And I came across this amazing product, which I absolutely fell in love with. As soon as I got home, I did my research, and I found out that it's a $15 billion a year business. And most people have never heard of it. What do you think about your research? You should be still in Michigan. This product means everything to me. It's the first time that I've ever created anything from scratch, and I want to make my father proud. I've taken it as far as I can on my own. From the shop on my side, maybe we can grow this business to be as big as it is in Japan. This product is hot, and it shocks me a lot. Hello, my name is Danny Roosevelt, and I'm the owner and founder of Chime. I'm seeking $300,000 for 10% equity in my company. Hotshot is the ultimate convenience in hot coffee. You know, all in a rush in the morning, and you can't start our day without coffee. There's no chance you're going to get where you need to be on time before you have it. So stop all the rushing, because you're never going to have to make another cup of coffee or wait in line ever again. Hotshot is the first grab and go, ready to drink, hot coffee in a can. The magic is it's a hot fridge that heats and stores Hotshot cans at 140 degrees, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You just open the hot box, you reach in, and you get a perfectly prepared hot coffee that's ready to drink when you come. So join the coffee revolution and become a hotshot. Gotta try it. Absolutely. Or the chocolate, or the French vanilla. Okay. Oh, it's warm. Yeah, that's what happens a lot of flavors. Wow. It actually should feel where it feels like now, and it's big. You can't hold it big. Cheers, everybody. It's okay. Well, this is good. Really good. Danny, how'd you go? This is actually around the something from Japan. I was in Japan, and I had jet lag. I'm roaming the streets of Tokyo at 5 in the morning, desperate for a cup of coffee. And I keep walking into convenience store. Convenience store, I couldn't find one pot of coffee. So about like the 5th or 6th store, I got frustrated. I said, I'm just going to get an iced coffee. And I walked to the back of the store to what I thought was a refrigerator. I reached in for all the cans of hot. At first, I thought the refrigerator was broken. Stand up. Get rid of that. It's good enough. For stores, that's for retail stores. Danny, why have you sold? The time you've been doing it, how long have you been doing it? This is 6 years, and it costs $2 million to make it. So you sold $2 million? $2 million. It took 3 years. I went through over 1,500 different variations. I can't tell whether you're a big chicken or asking for therapy. I believe all the answers in business. So there is a very famous figure in mythology. To punish a man in perpetuity, what happens is that he finds himself pushing a rock up the mountain, only to get to the top and find himself back. We just continue to push the Hotshot up the mountain, and our sales bumps around. We haven't seen what's on that shit. Where did you get the tool? Friends and family, I put $500,000 into it. My daughters helped me. How did you spend $2 million? There's still some $1 million just developing a beverage so that it can sit on constant heat for up to 4 months. So did it at a convenience store said, this is amazing, we want who's ready to get some big PO, or want to test it. But I'm willing to commit to go test, yes. And I found one of the ones that were most interested were movie theaters. They have a huge demand for coffee, and they can't satisfy it. I was starting your own movie theater. In Japan last year, hot canned coffee was $15 billion in sales. I was telling people it's one of the largest beverage categories. Always are 6 years of gross sales for an entrepreneur. Makes you start to think, maybe I should try something else. I have a rule. If you can't make money in 36 months, take me behind a bar and shit. It's hot. It's not a business. I don't know. Daddy, if you were telling your story, I'm thinking, if I really wanted a coffee, would I buy that? Would I keep driving? And plus, what we have here that you don't have in Japan is lots of 24-hour coffee shops. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. My wife Crystal is my best partner, and she got us into a little deal of a coffee with a bottle of coffee. We just show that it's not one of the best to grow coffee in the country. I feel it's competitive, and so for that reason, mark the volume. It happened a lot that I never even before. So, even though I'm wrong on watch shipping, if you want to put one of the pools into a little you can teach lots of about the stadium. I think that's a she got a customer. What's your blog? For the first time, honestly, shipping is free. The only thing and the reason I say that is because I've seen so many times where somebody sinks a ton of money into something. And in my gut, I feel like it's not going to work. And you just keep putting in more and more money. And I feel like something that's stuck somewhere. Not only am I saying, oh no, but I'm suggesting that you react. We saw the potential of this, but people tell me it's not going to work. That's just fuel for me to make it work. 6 years. Then we have rock. Welcome to CNBC. What's part 2? Can't tell me over the bell. Oh, wait. CNBC Plus. Only access to global market data, news, and analysis. As an events. Market anytime, anywhere with CNBC Plus. Search for CNBC.com/plus. The US Bank would know how to change things, but we also know what goes into. That's why we introduced phones, which connects you to a real banker in real time. Tell you to make things rather than debit card. Save smarter, even create payments. With phone apps, we're always there for you. Road to here, because if nothing is powerful, it's the power of us.
Are you one of the millions of Americans who suffer from an upset stomach after a big meal? Try Pepto-Bismol. Unlike some products, Pepto coats and soothes your digestive system to provide fast, fast-cleansing relief. Stock up on Pepto today. Not a cricket, stay a cricket. Like weather. I stay a cricket because they determine my pigs. I pass on my promise. I something every month. That's it. Welcome to Life Without Routines. Welcome to Cricket Nation. So, you're on cricket. We have people who said they had Donos stuffed crust pizza before to compare to our new stuffed crust. Well, Donos has never had stuffed crust before. Introducing Donos new and first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time today. Itchy, rash, moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now, I'll have them both. Refunds is a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some take it about significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieve dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many self-clear or almost clear skin.
Revoking mobility infections. Before treatment tests for TB and GLO, serious infections will cause some pain, cancers of the inflamed skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, stroke occur. Seeing even risk increases age 50 plus with heart disease risk factor. Type of allergic infection, BHC, smoked, or pregnant. Don't take allergic or an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your dermatologist about Rimbo.
They're not happy if you stay.
This Chime Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy edges that tear so much better. I'm starting to get teary alone. Designed with smooth tear edges, Chime Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better. For a smooth, no gentle go. Plus, it has no cushion softness that really strips. Try Chime Ultra Soft Smooth Tear, voted number one product of the year.
Now, let's go against the sketch of separate. Open it down, no touching. And low, not fix my hands. I relax the sketch of separate.
Watch the show against the shop. Businesses all on wall. Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Feeling stuck in your job? Learn how to change careers. With Space's new online course.
Politics, marketing, lobby, any job.
Let's check it out at spacemedia.com/career change. Such an offer ends May 13th. Up next is an entrepreneur who believes there is money to be made from thin air.
Exchange for 8% of my company. Now, I haven't tried playing on it, but it's handy. They take forever someplace. And you're out. And you can see here that I've got all this essential amount twice. The bag is only played. Yeah, I didn't complain. This is not a confession. It's a radically different position. But rather than complain about it, this sounds simple. But you can have a problem. This is just the application for professional technology for I'm showing you this very company for winning competition. Really possible path. You're going to tell us how it works. So, what's happening is that the reason it's different than ordinary power is because we take advantage of this phenomenon on the train. So, the train is sucking the head start in there. So, each time we go into this valve, it's actually sucking in something the stream of blood pressure. So it inflates 10 times faster than a conventional.
What premium do I pay for this technology versus other airlines?
We sell our aircraft at $95.
So all that's different about that is from the valve, otherwise it's a standard aircraft.
Except with our ability to float. So then, right? Yes, it's a engineer. No, I don't know.
The Chime is pretty fancy stuff that hasn't been introduced to it so long. So
A trip to my family beach, but we're all very terrible for us. So I was sitting on the floor of my apartment, and so I
fake. And instantly played it. And holy crap, I don't know if I bought. Google. And with a bunch of trial and error, was able to figure out that it wasn't we're finding identity and all the other things that make up it. Very interesting. So all scheme to it. Or do you want to license it? How do you make that connection by region? It's a new one made like that. And it's like a done for a woman after she gave birth, you know, to do stuff. Another one made that not good for the woman that's brain. But there's still potential, there's still a lot of opportunity for it. Because it's just about travel, building, and what it does. Yeah. So five figures, substantial revenue, 6 figures, so when you're experiencing a challenge to roll out this or building a business, this technology is very big players. What strategies are you showing to this? License this, 86, 67, whatever it is, and then you just stay in your market. And it's that's crazy single guy, so I was structured offer full sellers, how much do you come to extreme? And I really do believe it's going to be worth $50 million in this beginning. All right, so I'm going to structure something that will do so it's
Hey, Bigger Rick. Hey, Big Rip. Bonds.
Why is it $500,000 for one bottle?
Alright guys, I'm back. Ugh. Let me just take my pills. I don't feel like playing RuneScape, man. Someone subbed while you're AFK. I don't see the sub. Alright, back to Bounty Hunter, I guess.
Serve out the side. Nigga gon' do what, nigga, out his mind. I put loyalty first every time. They lie in my face every time. Plug keep calling, talking about I owe. Change my number, nigga, now it's mine. Yeah. Fuck up off my line with all that bullshit. Bitch, I had a long day and you just doing shit. Don't you see me in the kitchen trying to cook a rent? EA dope, I'm in the game, you niggas on the bench. I just cannot stop trapping, I don't know what happened. I ride with a play and I ride with a napkin. Homie died at 15, it was tragic. Self-taught how to trap, self-taught how to clap shit. Known in the hood, I can really do magic. That fucked up, I can go and get it back quick. Bullets bounce off of your head like a mattress. Auntie smoke crack, it was right in the attic. Every daddy you see me with came out the dope. That's a measuring cup, but I call it my dobo. Straight drop, kick out the pie like a dojo. When I'm in my city, I'm Mojo Jojo. Take over the world like Mojo Jojo. Knock out your brains like Mojo Jojo. Shit'll get ugly than Mojo Jojo. Try to kick door, hit your ass with the pole. I'm the one go get the sack, get it gone. Remember when I used to post at the stove? OG told me not to talk on the phone. Walking that bitch cocaine, my cologne. Glock in my hand like tough tone. Slap fuck out of aunt, told him go home. Don't play with me, nigga, like I'm your bro. Stomp on your face and break your jaw. I do business with ops cause I don't give a damn. Serve you a gram with a Glock in my hand. Point blank.
Bye, brother.
Hey, I just got a call, heard a nigga won't rag. If y'all niggas touch the side of ZVG, we on your ass. You can't run and you can't hide, it don't matter where you at. We got niggas crossing the map, turn our boy into a pack. Bitch, stop until they land on their backs. If you see us spin the block, best believe we coming back. They gon' fight a while, they gon' put us on trial the way we kill them.
Nice kill, thanks.
Put that belt to ass like they call me dad. What goes up, gotta calm down. So when I scroll up, I'm putting bodies in the ground. Don't blame me when you lose your GP. Bitches ZBG, we gon' wreck you in your sleep. What goes up, gotta calm down. So when I scroll up, I'm putting bodies in the ground. Don't blame me when you lose your GP. Bitches ZBG, we gon' wreck you in your sleep.
Think they rack us to us, real rackers show up. If you perm off
off a scissor when you see us get them bows up. Headshot, nothing under shoulders. Get dropped. TOA boulders. TikTok. Turns got slower. This race that shit's never over. With Chime, cook Chime. They max sets in his hand. Got finesse, what was you bring? You want it bad? Bitch big. White dice. Turned red. Dirt now. Free bed. Loot pig. Gang fed.
It's a RuneScape rap. What the heck?
What goes up? Gotta calm down. So when I scroll up, I'm putting bodies in the ground. Don't blame me when you lose your GP. Bitch, it's ZBG, we gon' wreck you in your sleep. What goes up? Gotta calm down. So when I scroll up, I'm putting bodies in the ground. Don't blame me when you lose your GP. Bitch, it's ZBG, we gon' wreck you in your sleep.
The snake skin boots, dreads on both cells, fighting with my shooters. Hit them boys, get the play, hit them with the climbing boot, turn them to a key pet, yeah, they turn to the loot. They don't wanna see us get the ass out of forgotten cemetery. They on BC, they gon' fuck around the hip hop.
That's last night, nice little kill. Excuse me. $2.7 mil. Not bad.
I'm making fresh in my snake skin new rain. Watch how you talk when you miss that red because we do that.
What goes up? Gotta calm down. So when I scroll up, I'm putting bodies in the ground. Don't blame me when you lose your GP. Bitch, it's ZBG, we gon' wreck you in your sleep. What goes up? Gotta calm down. So when I scroll up, I'm putting bodies in the ground. Don't blame me when you lose your GP. Bitch, it's ZBG, we gon' wreck you in your sleep. I had to crack the code. ZBG shit. I had to crack the code.
Legend about to go crazy.
I had to crack the code. On my knees we scold. These niggas wanted to fight. Drag their ass in modes. Focus the one with the wrist. Everybody put on smite. They thought shit was sweet till one of them lost their life. When they see that ZBG, them niggas get paranoid. If we see you, we gon' catch you. Inspect you better pray to Lord. We in love with that GP. Man, our pockets run deep. Juice fighting the case right now. I'm screaming free. So I'm ducking all these bands, man. This shit done got me paranoid. When you do your dirt, you gotta put on them gloves like you wearing void. Don't avoid ZBG rag when he put that rag on you. Once you hear that, you won't rag. There ain't shit else you can do. I had to crack the code. On my knees we scold. These niggas wanted to fight. Drag their ass in modes. Focus the one with the wrist. Everybody put on smite. They thought shit was sweet till one of them lost their life.
ZBG full of killers. Every one of the members. T beat him. Beat his ass in singles. If he go to most, we going with him. If he got a team, we gon' hit him. Who risking the most? It's how we pick them. All the majors. And if you got a plus one, you become my first victim. Takes me back when I'm pure clean. All the fighting. Final owners your lead. Foes fighting. Had my own throne. Your highness. Back in 2010, we left kingdoms divided. Present time is ZBG. We're more than a clan, we're a family. We PVM and PvP. Wanna join the FC, just PM me. She killers.
I had to crack the code. On my knees we scold. These niggas wanted to fight. Drag their ass in modes. Focus the one with
18-minute PK video. Oh my gosh. No.
Told my shooter pull up any shoe like Mark, man. The world say smoking on the art, be smoking ass. Veteran on this field, nigga, coach John Madden. Nigga, this the game with time, we playing bell with ass. Nigga, tripping with my trip, like I took a tab of acid. They said, why your name Lil Rocket? Nigga, known for blasting. Call my shooter Paul Walker, nigga, known for crashing. All black like a damn stalker, creeping in the grass. I'ma say, why you do that? Why you get your face tatted. Why I'm skipping school and I'm accelerating classes? Nigga, the trap house win shit, I'm prove my mathematics. Why I never felt bad for suffering no crack daddy? Trap house, see police, I told her bro, hurry up and stash it. 3-5 anyway, I got weed smell on my fabric. Walk out testing good, I think I got Spencer habits. Get down on the floor and smack him with the fire, I'm sorry. If I wasn't broke, probably wouldn't rob hard. Trap house selling dope, so that nigga odd card. Junkie smoking dope, opposite of Bob Martin. In class with the gas, teacher say who fuck far. Rapper high pop, but we can do a drive-by, no need for parking. Slide on nigga block, ain't July, who the fuck sparking? Nigga just send a drop, nigga I'm tired of all that barking. Let nigga know we step off, not who the fuck marching. Nigga I'm high, I'm geeked up, nigga sound like Barf Martian. Hit a lick, they don't know I went, like my name Carson. Told my shooter pull up, and he shoot at all the target. Told my shooter pull up, and he shoot like Martin Madness. Leroy say smoking on the art, be smoking ashes. Veteran on this field, nigga coach John Madden. Nigga, this the game with time we putting belt asses. Nigga tripping with my trip, like I took a tab of acid. They say, why your name Lil Rocket? Nigga known for blasting. Call my shooter Paul Walker, nigga known for crashing. All black like a damn stalker, creeping in the grasses.
Oh. I feel like crap, man. How long have I been live?
I don't care if you call me a stalker. 3 a.m. I'm outside, I'm walking. Out here starving, I'm just looking for some water. Nova gang, we creeping, yeah, we lurking. I'ma ride, I'ma die for my brothers. Hit the gas, hit speed off, I'm racing. Ran into a pole, pulled a Paul Walker. I don't care if I'm evil, I'm a scumbag. Walk up in the house like I own it, cause I'm up next. If you text me, don't expect me to reply back. I don't wanna talk, I'm rather awkward and I'm off track. Shoot a flare in the sky to show some victory. I'ma blow up with all my brothers right next to me. Hit the spot and make it go down in history.
you have this thing, this you know, but you're a little bit too open-ended. I think taking those first steps would be very difficult. For me, I think a lot of the challenges here really go back to valuation. Because this is a business that doesn't have the traditional scale of tech on Bing. That said, I deeply believe in our mission. I think schools are going to start waking up and realizing they need more of this in the schools. They're going to be reaching out to you. There's a big thirst for materials like this. So, what I'd like to do is offer you $150K for 25% of the Bing.
I do have the utmost respect for that offer, and we do appreciate it, and we would love to consider it.
Wow.
We do believe
So how do we get that money back? When does this thing sell this? Does it get bought by someone else? Where do we get that money back?
So our projection for this year is $450,000. For our 2016 projection, we were looking at $3.2 million in sales. So if you're investing $150,000 for 25%, you want your $150,000 back within a year or two. And so if you have to
Twitter stocks in 2007, that's gone up a lot since I invested. Google stocks in 2009, that's gone up a lot. I get my money back in a year and a half. It's fair. That said, I want to know what the terminal event is for this company. I want to know what the exit is. There are certain founders who will never sell. And as an equity investor, that's a bummer because I want to get that money back in or at some point.
our vision in terms of the business itself is to have a STEM center in Paris that as we grow, if we are able to find someone who's interested to take that forward, absolutely would be interested.
What's the first?
I have something. It's a Millions of Americans who suffer from an upset stomach after a big meal. Try Pepto-Bismol. Unlike some products, Pepto coats and soothes your digestive system to provide fast, long-lasting relief. Load up on Pepto today. Just an easiest just for you. That's all the right consumer innovation. They know I want it's just right.
Yeah. I'm still looking up slash classes. I have no idea. But then you see, I don't need such a content, and everyone else, the opportunity is strange. It's amazing we have no coverage. We started off tired of each other. Then I got the end part of this. You're overpowering slow. Impossible. You might get in this slow.
I mean, get the template. I'm gonna try it to my mom. Don't you ever fucking listen? I want to try it to my mom. I want to try it to my mom. You're not getting a template here. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're paying. You know, hard to tell. It's not the right one. It doesn't start for it. Doesn't do everything. Yeah, the 2024 model has a new part. You can't afford a 2024 model. You just want to blow all the money. You got a lot of spending. You just like treat the girl, so it is true. Who's allowed to spend money? I don't want to set 2050. This means over. Alright. We've been fences.
We pretended. You see that? Tomorrow, all you have to do is have an appointment together to take an actual donation. When we get there at 1 and 2, they still open the bar. Hold up, we get it, it's a phone number. I said, well, I have to get the credit this right there and there again. That's there, the bar. We don't get there, we're talking about. It's not as much anything up there, if you put stuff like that in bed. Everything's covered, everything's a calculation. Say yes, and you can get. You don't have to worry for kids. You don't have to worry about that. You're gonna get some back pay? Yeah, you have to. If you listen to me, you're gonna wait. I mean, you get the letter, we call the lawyer, and the lawyer calls Social Security to get the second. We have to pull them, we have to go see the step. We have to pull the step. Go through the lawyer. Lawyers get money too. Yeah. It's gonna take me a minute. It all works, it's not for you. If you hate you, you know, the lawyer's got it for you. You gotta pay it. You gotta know how much I pay. I don't care.
I think both of you are.
You gotta pay it.
I like
Remember about months.
and I like what I'm doing.
That's the one.
So I'm gonna make you.
Get back, man, that's the matter. You can blow it and then you don't have to get the month and payment is the money needs. So you always the money every month.
Mr. Mayor, pleasure to get off. We are here to represent.
When I add in back in, I'm back. Freaking anxiety. Sweating all the time, man. Ouch.
My nigga pull up with Drake. He cut the head off a snake. So when we pull up, get out the way. I let her pill, but I don't let her taste. I let her pill, but I don't like the taste of it. I hit her strut like a gangster. When I can't afford it, I'ma take bud. Ain't no two it up for it ain't last month. And that big got fat ass, so I grab mud. And that truck, we run shit up like King Tut. When I wake up, I step, I got lean gun. And that little hole in the fuck, I got clean gun. And my little bro cut shit like a fresh thing. Call on titty boy, like with 2 chains. And I got that big blunt on New York train. When it's recess, I'm on fence for horse playing. And I got a Glock tucking my short pants. A little bit I don't get it, but you sure can. A little bit I don't get it, but you sure can. So many press, I gotta stay with I'm Narcan. And you pull up with drunk like the marshman. And that little hoe won't fuck me at first glance. In a B-roll, make a little whole dance. My little bro on the trap, he got cocaine. My little bro on the cut, shoot your face on. My little Rocky ain't nothing like take on. Begging me, I got IC like Adar. You need me to get your ain't more, it's way off. Young nigga swinging a stick, let's play golf. Soon as I smoke this hot pack, I make off.
miss you, Angel.
I like this song.
I don't care if you call me a stalker. 3 a.m. I'm outside, I'm walking.
Not that one. I've been had crack.
Whoa. Yeah, how about Glocks, how about spin out the window, fuck that nigga, man, he ain't my kinfolk. Glock 22, I got from my glow. 13, they wanna kill my first dope. I got the recipe, what you want? Free trip, you know that boy rock the no ass. He ain't moving, he ain't got no trash. Fall claiming the fuck you stay. Raw star, hand out, we ain't left. You not in the street, start camping. You know it ain't nothing, bitch, I got the pack in. I fuck on the beat with a fret accent. Rats coming in when I slap a Jackson. Hold on, one no doubt. Track, hard, slide down that street. Matte, black, pack to the swimmer, that hard net. Real gangsta, you hang with the rat. Go yard back. Red and green, laser tag. Red flag, right around his gap. My partner, he been, he kissed him a black. Caught a boy like nigga, ate like a snack. Shot in the face, nigga, long like snack. City lamb, like on deck. Young nigga walk the shit out, cause he ain't watch his back. I been had crack. Granny gave it to me in the book bag. Telling on they self on Vlad. Y'all nigga need to stop going that bad. Just beat the case, I was facing the ad. That how I did, man, I'm really just glad. They were gonna catch him a toe tag. I fucked the friend they both made. On my birthday, I wanna ski back. Boy, you ain't gangsta, you not finna blast. Bitch, stop that crying, don't care if you sad. Just got that county, my aim and set. Oh, you talking about some fuck song? You ain't mean that. I put that brain, nigga, pull up right now. I'm on my fuck shit, nigga, pipe down. Got sweet feet. Catch that bad, then I grab it and feet. Kiss a get back, nigga, fuck up that van. They scam in the paint, nigga, chase me the plane. Bought on till the mall, this the bad lad. Fat goddamn, I don't wanna hang with no niggas for that count. Yeah, how about Glocks, how about spin out the window. Fuck that nigga, man, he ain't my kinfolk. Glock 22, I got from my bro. 13, they wanna kill my first dope. I got the recipe, what you want? Free trip, you know that boy rock the state, no ass. He ain't moving, he ain't got no trash. Fall claiming the fuck you stay. Rock star, hand out, we ain't left. You know in the street, start capping. You know it ain't nothing, bitch, I get the pack in. I fuck on the beat with a fret accent. Rats coming in when I slap a Jackson. BL with some bitches in the match. Slaughterhouse, beat pull up. ARP, Cybertruck. He's a bitch, I know he gon' dunk the fade. Gon' hit little nigga, gonna just go blade for blade. I'm tryna lock down. Bad bitches coming around. Bad bitch, I'm holding her down. Buy a bag, she go for the pound. Black rose, diggy rack. Fuck friend, let's keep it like that. Play with a Martin, nigga, schmack. My bitch got a switch on her gap. She like a dick, crazy, she got the gap. I'm popping that chrome heart jacket. She give me pussy, nigga, I ain't even ask. Man, which how I wanna do? I don't give a fuck, I'm a loose screw. He'll crash out here, talk deuce. Now I got my side act brand new. I'm just flexing. I ain't got that weapon. Bad bitch from Texas. Ass fat, she sexy. I ain't tryna talk about that old shit. I like my hair, I drop the wig. She freaked out, she gon' lick the tip. Then she eat up the drip. Get you a fine and let it be real. Baby shit, he block that shit. Get you a bitch and then make the whole sick. I smoke a blow, watch I play with her clip. GLE to the Hellcat.
Very good, very good. No, I meant to freaking click the food, bro. GG. Sad, actually sad, bro. Play a song. It's like 700k loss. 800k loss. It's 65 on 64, bro.
I don't care if you call me a stalker. 3 a.m. I'm outside, I'm walking. Out here shopping, I'm just looking for some water. Nova gang, we creeping, yeah, we lurking. I'ma ride, I'ma die for my brothers. Hit the gas and speed off, I'm racing. Ran into a pole, put a Paul Walker. I don't care if I'm evil, I'm a scumbag. Walk up in the house like I own it, cause I'm up next. If you text me, don't expect me to reply back. I don't wanna talk, I'm rather awkward and I'm off track. Shoot a flare in the sky to show some victory. I'ma blow up with all my brothers right next to me. Hit the spot and make it go down in history. Took a pill, I'm shaking, I'm nervous, I'm jittery. I made my money, made it faster. I don't have no pity for you bastards. Always so busy, so don't think you better ask her. Drama over money, little boy, do not matter. Back then, all I was laughter. 2020, baby, if I could get faster. I'm not in the world, but you ready for a rapture. Wait until I'm finished, boy, you can have it after. He was home with the house with the ghost. I am not no winner, baby, all I do is lose. I got waves right by my side, you have to stick and click on you. I was traveling different planets, I was Saturn, that's my clue.
Saturn, let's go Saturn. Choo 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 choo. This one, I guess.
Swipe a card, just swipe a card. Went to sleep, woke up and it was a new year. Went to sleep, woke up and I popped another pill. Walking in chest, I pulled about it too. Ops run down, got the burn in my dip. Fast question me, my mouth still like glitch. Ran through the whole apartment to find a glitch.
Bitch, yeah, we gon' run up in your shit cause we need all of that. Come in for this nigga cause we found out he a rat. Mama smoking crack, daddy smoking crack. He a crackhead. Get this nigga whack, put him in a casket.
Get this shit all off, jigga, man, fuck that flag. P in the G27, got P30s and K57. Call black link in the K47. Got a couple niggas mad cause I shorted they 7. Popped the nigga cause I heard he was 3 times soon as that shirt to heaven.
Lame ass nigga be always wellin'. Rad ass nigga be always tellin'. Bum ass nigga be always smellin'. Real slime shit, I hang with felons. Feel like Skywalker with these Jedi green beams. I go Super Saiyan off a perk and good lean. Feel like Scrooge McDuck, counting up that good green. That boy tried his luck, now he dead at 15.
Walk down your portion, who he is saying? They been rockin'
fucking niggas since I was 15. My stomach hurt cause I ain't been sipping. Your stomach hurt cause you ain't sipping real. Got a nigga mad cause it's green for real. Got a nigga bitch stuck on my neck. Land on politics, you better duck your taco.
Watch your screaming run, bitch, we on a rampage. Run up in your trap, hit you with a 12 gauge. Dropping out the block since I was in 6th grade. Slamming out the plug, anything to get paid. 40 out of my pistol mouth.
I didn't have a triple eight. And I could have killed him. It's sad. Sad. My last time I kissed a man, I don't remember exactly. Man. I had a chance and then freaking it's oh gosh.
This is what, so it's called Star-Based Texas, and now it's a real city. That's what he posted, and that's the truth. That's what's happening. And so here's the post says, becoming a city, this is his quote, becoming a city will help us continue building the best community possible for the men and women building the future of humanity's place in space. And, you know, there's a lot on this, but I was asking right before the show started, a lot of people like to compare Elon Musk to these technology innovators. And people, I don't know, maybe Alexander Graham Bell or even Tesla himself. But for me, I see the comparison in what he's doing for our country right now more like Walt Disney.
Yeah, I love that. And the other thing, first of all, this is about his employees, right? He wants to make sure they have a great place to live, a place to relax, a place to call their home. But I kind of lean into what you were saying. What if, given all the technology, autonomous driving vehicles and Starlink, I mean, there's so many elements to ways he can make life in that new Texas city really advanced. And I think it could be a model, not just for the great state of Texas, but maybe for other communities around the country.
I thought I killed her, bro.
He shot the police. Someone shot the police officer. Shot him in the leg, yeah. Holy That's
You want to call you? I'm working at 350 and I have an officer down on the tire on the car. I can't read any of the units there.
On March 2nd, 2024, at approximately 12:21 p.m., the Miami Police Department received a report of an armed suspect walking eastbound on the Venetian Causeway. This 2.5-mile bridge connects Miami to Miami.
Almost the same pattern. So if you do have problems, reach out to somebody. You got a special group. All of my entrepreneurs are going when you set up this building business. Now it's time for a big family. Remember, entrepreneurship is not a destination. This is a journey. Enjoy this evening. Let's have a great toast for success. I'm so proud of the company's since they collectively, their sales are 178 inches that they These companies are my wonderful legacy. I'm giving back, investing in these young entrepreneurs. The results are absolutely spectacular.
For those who love family resorts, for those who don't. Exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah. Still have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms after taking medication like Humira or Medicaid? Put them in check. A once daily pill.
When symptoms from taking control, I got rapid relief with Remote. Check.
When worries try to slow me down, I got lasting remission with Remote. Check. And many are in remission even at your years.
And Remote helps physically reduce damage of the intestinal lining. Check.
Rapid symptom relief, lasting remission.
And physically reduce damage. Check.
Remote for all of the infections. The full treatment test for TB and blood. Serious infections, blood clots, and cancers. Serious infections, germ types, attack and stroke. CBA, increases in treatment.
Check your outfit first before meeting your friend's family. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for avoid hitting initial dates. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Six lost in every ball. What you mean? Welcome to getting more. Welcome to Big Nation. Smile, you're right.
It's a bit of a question. They don't really movement. You can explain it. Something that needs to see helps keep your digestive system moving so you can feel lighter and more energetic. That music keeps you moving. That's why one is delicious lemonade plain.
Perfecting your skin is far.
Nice shot.
Replacing your windshield doesn't have to be. Go to SafeLink.com and we can come to you. Sick. Our highly trained techs can replace your windshield wherever you want. If that's right,
you're trying
Back. Beach. In response to the report, officers from both precincts quickly approach the bridge from opposite ends. Unbeknownst to them, their simultaneous arrival will lead to an impending disaster. The following report is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before.
Let's go!
On a sunny afternoon in the bustling seaside community, Officer Shanakwa Stringer responds to a 911 call and quickly identifies a suspicious individual who may be armed with a small handgun. The man will later be identified as Cristobal Garcia. According to the official narrative released by the state attorney's office, witnesses directly behind Officer Stringer observe Cristobal reaching into his right pocket and pulling out an unidentified object. Officer Stringer has only seconds to react as she decisively springs into action. However, she's unaware that a crisis is quickly approaching. Officer Stringer advances toward the suspect alone, holding her firearm in her right hand pointed in the direction of Cristobal Garcia. When Cristobal didn't comply with her commands, Officer Stringer grabbed Cristobal Garcia with her left hand while continuing to hold her firearm in her right hand, while Officer Fabio Bolanos approached from the opposite end of the causeway.
11:25, on arrival.
Dude, tough job.
Officer Stringer's firearm was resting on Cristobal Garcias's upper back and pointed in the direction of arriving Officer Bolanos. A muffled gunshot echoes along the causeway as a bullet from Officer Stringer's weapon strikes Officer Bolanos, who struggles frantically to regain control of the dangerous situation.
Why'd you do that?
11:42. Start resting.
It's a fucking...
I got another officer.
Nobody's doing that to you.
Still.
Oh, you f***ed up in his
He's
leg.
still.
You hurt yourself. He's bleeding a lot.
Stop.
Don't worry.
Stop.
I'm in my pocket. I'm a cop.
Stop.
I'm an old cop.
Put your hand be.
Go. Hey, the blood's dripping on me, please.
Put your hand behind your back. Now. Put your hand behind your back.
Well, hurry up, because I need a tourniquet.
I know. Hold on.
Cristobal Garcia's claim of being a former police officer could not be verified. However, while he struggles with police officers, witnesses parked directly behind Officer Stringer's patrol vehicle captured the events on their cell phones.
Jeez. Dude,
How do you see him bleeding?
being shot freaking hurts, bro. Respect to them, bro.
He shot the police. Someone shot the police officer.
Shot him in the leg, yeah.
Holy shit.
As both officers urgently struggle to subdue Cristobal, it's clear that Officer Bolanos requires immediate medical attention. With each passing second, disaster inches closer as his blood slowly spreads along the sidewalk.
Oh, I'm not forcing nothing.
11:25. I've been shot in the left calf.
I didn't do
Rescue on a
nothing.
3.
Hand.
Mate, I'm sorry.
Let it go.
I didn't do
Let
nothing.
it go.
Hey, put a tourniquet on my leg. Put a tourniquet on my leg. I got you, man. I got you. Hey, grab him.
Let's go. Let's go.
More assistance arrives as Officer Stringer drags Cristobal away from Officer Bolanos. However, as the situation rapidly escalates, they're about to encounter an unexpected complication.
Guys, good. Yeah, we got everybody coming. West Rival to Venetian. Hey, you need another tourniquet? What do you need?
I got you.
Get the road open for rescue. Work on the road so we can get rescue in and out.
Because of the heavy traffic on the Venetian Causeway, which has narrow 2-lane bridges and a toll plaza, it will be a monumental task to quickly get emergency services in and out of the area.
Yeah, they do. I don't know.
Captured.
As officers work to apply tourniquets to Officer Bolanos in a desperate attempt to save him, Officer Stringer takes a step back, overwhelmed by the emotional impact of the situation. Even if they succeed in saving Officer Bolanos' life, the consequences of shooting a fellow police officer could be severe.
Dude, what the heck? He was on accident.
Despite the logistical issue of getting an ambulance to the scene, one of the officers is about to propose a simple solution that could potentially save Officer Bolanos' life.
Sir, what do you want? Right here? We got one on them already. Clear the road! Hey, put him in the car. Let's go. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Go.
Let me out, guys. Let me out.
We gotta wait for rest.
Take it, go. Open the door. Let's go.
Let's go.
Go. Unlock.
We have rescue and run. We have the beach and rock. Somebody around from the other side.
Grab my phone and take it to me.
Since he's already lost a significant amount of blood, the officer's swift improvisation will undoubtedly give Officer Bolanos a better chance of survival. However, due to the urgent demand for a cell phone, it's evident that he has a different concern on his mind.
Hey, can I borrow your phone so I can call my wife, tell her I'm gonna be all right? Hello? Hello? Hey, I'm okay, okay? I got shot in the leg. I'm okay though, they're taking me to Ryder Trauma right now, but I'm okay, it's just the leg. All right, just see if you can get somebody to help you with the kids, because I'm sure they'll be calling you, okay? I just wanted to call you myself and let you know I'm okay, it's fine. All right? I'll tell you afterwards. Okay? I'm okay though, all right, babe? I love you. Ryder.
I believe him.
Okay, bye.
It is, man.
Yeah, somebody has to take the kids. All right, bye.
The driver is racing Officer Bolanos to the Ryder Trauma Center, but the distance from the incident to the hospital is just over 3 miles, which can take up to 12 minutes. Time is clearly a critical factor, but every bump in the road causes excruciating pain.
All right, what's your name, bro? Fabio, man. Uncle? Fabio. Fabio, you're good, bro. Yeah, bro, it's just, God damn it. You're good, man, you're good. You'll be all right.
Yeah, that's scary me, man.
That hurts. You're good, man, you're good.
Even though the officer makes the usual 12-minute drive in under 6 minutes, they're about to face yet another unexpected obstacle.
Hey, bro. Yeah, we're all right?
What's up, PWN?
Open up! Go! Go! Let's go! Let's go!
Thanks to the quick thinking and improvisation of the police officers, the medical staff at the Ryder Trauma Center was able to stabilize Officer Bolanos. However, as police reports and eyewitness footage emerge, this case is poised to take a shocking twist. Cristobal Garcia did not have a firearm of any kind on his person. The item reported to possibly be a small revolver or firearm was in fact a metallic lighter. The Florida State Attorney's Office issued a statement regarding the shooting incident in a report released on January 14, 2025. An assistant state attorney, detectives, and an internal affairs sergeant conducted an investigation, concluding that the evidence available was insufficient to support any criminal charges against Officer Shanakwa Stringer for the potentially deadly accidental discharge. We reached out to the Miami-Dade State Attorney's Office, who confirmed that Cristobal Garcia wasn't charged with any crimes in connection with this incident. He was later determined to be a reported missing person out of Collier County, Florida, though we're not able to confirm whether he was reunited with family after this incident.
That's why I don't go outside, man. Just trying to AFK 99. Mining, nice. Oop, you get killed if he special attacks again.
Join Google Fi Wireless and get Pixel 9a on us. It's as durable as it is sleek, with a water-resistant design.
The war for the internet has begun.
This is Kim.com, a notorious hacker.
I was a hacker.
Probably one of the most famous ones in computer history, and maybe a whole lot more, depending on which version of the story you believe. One of Germany's earliest tech entrepreneurs.
we know about that guy in this video.
Hello everyone, this is Running on Empty Food Review. Well, hello ladies, gentlemen, and everyone watching. Welcome one and all to this newest edition of the Running on Empty Food Review series. I'm your host, the Report of the Week. Thank you for checking in. A very heavily requested item, I must say, first and foremost. This is one of those items that I got a lot of comments for, and it really does make sense, especially considering it's a new release from McDonald's, although they have released similar items to this, because when you really think about it, this item is actually quite simplistic, but nevertheless, it's from a big chain, so it gets people talking, and it's one of those items that I personally find myself interested in as well. So, McDonald's once again is getting into the chicken strips, or chicken tenders game, as they say. They used to be in it for the long run, years and years ago, with the chicken selects, which I was a big fan of, quite frankly. And then ever since they discontinued...
I'll be right back. I almost died.
Still be paying for it, but what's the problem? Now it shows you all your subscriptions in one place. You can cancel what you don't want with just the chance. Take control of your finances right now today. Next up is a business capitalizing on the personal electric vehicle trend.
Hey guys, my name is Chico, and my name is Space. We're both from Portland, Oregon, and our company is Zoom Technologies. We're going to seeking a $125,000 investment in exchange for 20% of our company. The trend towards electric rideables has been taking the U.S. by storm, from electric scooters popping up all over cities overnight to everyone and their mother wanting a hoverboard. Consumers are fascinated with the idea of electric rideables and are eager to hop on the trend. That's where we got the idea to start our company and introduce Zoom Shoes to the market. Zoom Shoes are individual self-balancing platforms for your feet that go up to a top speed of 8 miles per hour with an average ride time of 1 hour. Mason, why don't we show the stars how they work? Let's do it. With Zoom Shoes, there are a ton of different ways you can ride them. You can easily maneuver through as well as over different objects. But the best part about Zoom Shoes is you can practice your sick dance moves. Do it, James? We're two young entrepreneurs that are dedicated to making electric rideables accessible to the masses. So sharks, who wants to hop on early and soon with us towards the future? I want to try. Remember your children. Mark, one shot. Big shitty on. And yeah, you basically just move forward or forward. Oh my God, let's go backwards. Ooh, yeah. Oh, come on, Lauren. Exactly. It's a little hard to stop.
Right? There's potholes, there's like divots in the street, sidewalks are always like this. So what happens then?
Right. So we don't really see it as an alternative to walking on the sidewalk. The cool thing about shoes is you can throw them in your back. What is the price today?
$2.99.
What do they cost landed? 130.
So who created this?
So the manufacturer designed it, and we introduced it into the US, and we met with the manufacturer over in China. We flew over to them.
Okay, so you already made what stops me, Mr. Water,
But we have our this year we launched a certain thing for these, and we raised $25,000. Well, we raised the money to test the market because we really see this as a good way to see. Is there a proof of concept? Do you have exclusive rights on the contract? Tell me the deal that you made to bring the product. We don't have exclusive rights on the technology. What? Because the bouncing technology is available. I get for sale. Also, it's using already. We want to take that money. That's important to create custom. That's about guys, one of the key things for any entrepreneur is show business truth. If you had come in and said, here's we realize other people can come in and sell the same problem, but here's why we are the best sales organization. You guys can come in and say that. We can tell them that's what we're doing. And I think it would just be what do you think? Capital intensive and finish it up. Sorry.
Should I ask you what the obstacle was for every single business I've invested in this moment? I can tell you exactly what they're confronting and they are.
Okay. So our biggest obstacle with this is capital. We have an opportunity to just fulfill those opportunities because we don't have the money. So the next is that.
I've never seen a business, a young entrepreneur, an experienced entrepreneur who's problem solving for security. The thing that solves every problem is caution. And I've seen people make huge successes without a dime they have the cash flow.
We will. If we don't have the capital, we'll just go slow and take it. They're more expensive and they end up
that branding is really my block. It's when you're small. So my conclusion here is I understand your revenue products. That's fine. I'm not sure why they can have so much trouble buying bread. I feel because we have all these issues is now a wise investment. So I'm sorry.
Let's take software.
Big. Alright guys, I'm just sweating so much. I'm just sweating so much. And I feel like crap and I'm withdrawing.
Continued the chicken selects. You know, they've had chicken tenders here and there that they've had for a limited time, and they'll take them away from you, and they'll bring them back under a different name, and take them.
Hey, sir. 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 If you refuse to step out, I will take you out.
When officers in Stuart, Florida receive reports of an unconscious man behind the wheel of a truck in the middle of a residential street, they immediately respond for a welfare check. The situation quickly spirals out of control, leading to a dangerous high-speed chase that leaves one officer injured in a chaotic night they won't soon forget.
I swear to God, if you missed my pedicure.
The following report is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. On December 10, 2024, just before 8 p.m., dispatchers in Martin County receive a concerning call on their non-emergency line.
There's a gentleman in a pickup truck with a trailer hooked up to it. The engine's running, his truck is on, but it's like he's like passed out. I went up and knocked on his door because he's kind of halfway blocking my driveway. My wife was just trying to get out and he didn't move. It's like he's like sleeping, but the truck is on. Like I said, I knocked on the door, his door, his window's open. I knocked, I yelled. He didn't respond. There's a dog in the car too, or in the truck, excuse me. I don't know if he's waking up a little bit. I can try to knock on his door again if you want me to.
No, it's okay. We do have an officer on the way.
Officers arrive at the residential neighborhood and find a black Dodge Ram with a trailer attached, parked in the street with its engine still running.
Hey, sir. 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 Hey, sir. Sir. Hey, you okay? What's going on?
I was just waiting.
Can you just turn it off?
Yeah.
Can you turn off the truck? Thank you, sir. What's going on?
I got nothing. Just been on some friends.
You need some friends?
Yeah, well.
Where do they live?
Pump City.
Okay. You feeling all right? Because this gentleman over here, he saw that you were asleep, and I saw you were asleep too. Is there something medical going on?
No. Just tired. I got a lot of stuff going on.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, right. You said you want to go. Right, buddy.
Okay, I gotcha. Is the dog nice?
Yeah. So I'm just on my way to. I know they're going to Jersey Mike's. Give me a sandwich there.
To Jersey Mike's?
That's just it's a beach.
Okay, gotcha. Do you just have your license on you? Is it your truck?
Yeah, it's my truck.
Okay, any weapons in the car?
No.
Any weapons on you? Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a minute, okay?
Sure.
Let's talk to him. Probably signal warm.
As one officer runs his license, identifying the driver as 60-year-old Steve Beausoleil, another makes a reasonable request, given their concerns about his condition.
Are we able to have your keys just while we're doing our investigation?
No, I'll hold on to them.
All right.
Yeah. No, I'm not doing nothing.
Oh, no, stay in the car. You guys stay in the car. You guys stay in the car, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the driver.
No. Do you want him to step out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Are we actually able to have you step out of the vehicle, sir?
I don't want to get out of the vehicle.
Why is that, sir?
Well, I got bad legs. I've had bad knees.
All right.
I got a bad back.
So you're not going to step out?
Have I done anything wrong?
So I am concerned for your well-being. You were asleep and passed out behind the wheel, and I could smell what's...
Don't do that, please.
I just want to make sure that I'm safe.
Okay, I can do the same thing back.
So I'm going to ask you one more time to step out of the car for your safety and my safety.
I've done nothing wrong here.
Because I believe that you may be physically impaired to operate the motor vehicle.
Sorry. You know what? Here.
So if you refuse to step out, I will take you out.
In an instant, the situation takes a sudden and dramatic turn for the worse.
So would you be willing to step out for me?
What are you reaching for, sir?
Don't reach for anything.
Sir?
Man, this is scary.
Don't reach for anything.
Sir?
I want to watch this.
I'm going to need you to step out.
Okay, right, it's okay, buddy.
Time, but I have to ask you to step out.
I can't.
Sir, we need you to step out.
I'm not doing that, no.
Sir.
Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
You ran on toe.
You all right?
Yeah.
Going towards Tanner right now.
Toe.
You all right?
Yeah. I got 10 of them, right?
Welcome to Turo. What can I get you?
Yeah, hey, I've got a camping trip this weekend. Can I get a gray Bronco with all-wheel drive and a sunroof, please? Thanks.
Available officers from surrounding areas and a police helicopter join the high-stakes pursuit.
All right, it's currently westbound on Martin Downs.
Hit this median.
Do we have anybody that's able to pit or no?
Oh, I don't think they want to pit because of the trailer.
Unaware that the truck had a trailer attached, an officer joining the pursuit executes a tactical pit maneuver, stopping the vehicle, but the chase isn't over yet.
Oh, he's trying to get up out of there. Close the door. Oh, no. Oh, not. They ain't worried. Back it out. Oh, this one. Oh.
Get in. Tag 4, aggravated fleeing elude. He just ran my vehicle.
It's going home.
Steve finally comes to a stop in the driveway of his residence.
Here. Nine. Here. 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 Ah, stop it with a canine! Get on the gun, you gotta dump it! Stop it with a canine! Get on the gun, you gotta dump it! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get the cover! Get the cover! Get the cover! Get the cover!
That's scary, bro.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
As Steve clings to an unidentified woman, an unexpected clash between the officer's canine and Steve's dog Rocky creates a brief distraction, giving one officer the chance to approach Steve from behind.
Rocky, no! Rocky, no! Rocky, no! Wait, this guy. My shoulders. I have bad shoulders.
Which one, right or left?
Both shoulders are bad.
Yeah.
Be careful with my shoulders. You'll dislocate me.
Who's that lady to you?
My wife.
Get away, go in the house. Go in the house. Go in the house, we'll talk to you.
However, Steve's wife doesn't appear willing to go inside without an explanation.
Oh, gosh.
Holy smokes.
Please come and talk to me.
In a second, ma'am. Let us secure him. Who is he to you?
My husband.
Okay.
My husband. What happened?
Okay. I could disclose a little bit.
He's my husband.
He didn't pull over for a traffic stop, I'll tell you that one. So that's where we start. That's no good.
Yes. What the hell happened? He's not okay. I'll tell you that. He's not okay.
Yeah.
He needs to be in a hospital.
He's going to jail.
Well, he probably needs to go to jail.
Okay. Then
What? Why are there like 20 cop cars
we've been chasing him for 20 minutes now. From like US 1.
from US?
Jumping curves. I don't even want to get into it.
Steve's wife, who identifies herself as Angela, will soon share more insights with the officers. For now, they face unexpected challenges as they attempt to place him into the back of a police cruiser.
You guys good? Yeah. Exit. Sit down. Turn around. Sit down.
Easy, my knees, my back, my
Kick
shoulders.
your leg up.
I can't.
Okay.
I have very bad knees.
All right, turn around. Turn around.
Look at my knees.
Turn around and sit.
Easy, please.
All right. Swing your legs in.
Yeah, easy. I got the shoulders hurting me, please. I got bad hernia.
Okay.
Look, I got bad shoulders.
Scooch up.
Please, I can't.
You have to.
All right, give me a second. Can you undo the one arm right here, please? Angela, please, Angela.
No. Get in or I'm going to put you in.
You're going to break my shoulders. What? I can't.
This officer's going to pull you in, so you got to stoop.
Angela, I'm hurting me, Angela. Angela. Let go. No. What is that?
I don't know.
While searching the truck, officers make shocking discoveries, including 2 open bottles of liquor, illegal substances with paraphernalia, a large knife, and a loaded shotgun. The gravity of the discovery isn't lost on the officers, as they consider how much worse the night could have ended.
Sword. You want to see what he had? Yeah, he had a big ass shotgun, and then these 2 of these things, big knives. Yeah, that could have been really dangerous. And the shotgun was loaded.
Oh, it's loaded?
Oh no, not right now. It was loaded. He was just chilling in his back seat. Bro could have reached for that.
Meanwhile, an officer shows concern over his colleague and the possible injury to her foot.
I'm going to bring you to the hospital, okay?
No, I'm okay. I just gotta take a look at my big toe. That's the only thing I'm concerned about.
I'm concerned for you, but...
Let me still have a big toe. Oh, God, let me still have a big toe. I swear to God, if he missed my pedicure, I still got a toe. Ooh.
Ooh.
It's not bleeding, though, right?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Returning to Steve, one officer attempts to obtain permission to perform a routine test.
Behold, Cecilia, Disco's new AI assistant. Hear it hum. This weekend, have a weekend!
I gotta read you this. I'm now requesting that you submit to a lawful test of your breath for the purpose of determining its alcohol content. Will you take the test?
I do nothing, and I do not take my handcuff.
So is that a no?
I don't reckon so. Take the handcuff off. My arm is...
I'm not taking the handcuff off.
My arm is on... Oh, my arm is dislocated.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will read it one more time.
No, I guess so. No.
So it's no? Okay.
Well, whatever.
If you refuse to take the test I've requested of you, your driving privilege will...
I'm not done.
You gotta listen to me. You gotta listen. If you refuse to take the test...
I'm in pain.
Sir,
yes.
Listen to me.
Yes.
I want that mouth closed. If you refuse to take the test I requested of you, your driving privilege will be suspended for a period of 1 year. Do you still refuse to submit to the test?
I'm incoherent.
Do you still...
I have to be done because I don't know what I'm talking about right now.
Meanwhile, Angela has one last question for officers.
So how long do you think that they'll be able to keep him in jail?
For now, probably a while.
Like, what's a while? A week? A day?
Well, he's not going to be able to bond out. So,
He's not?
No.
Okay.
Because he's got way too many charges.
Okay. Nobody's going to bail him out, I can tell you that right now. I'm not bailing him out of jail. He needs to be in jail. He needs to sober up.
Officers decide to take Steve for an evaluation at a nearby hospital before taking him to jail.
Where's my wife at?
180,
Give me my wife, please.
188.
1012 Belt Mail 51 that you're on.
After being treated and cleared by hospital staff, 60-year-old Steve Beausoleil is taken to the Martin County Jail. He faces multiple charges, including fleeing and eluding law enforcement, aggravated fleeing causing injury or damage, aggravated battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting arrest, leaving the scene of a crash, reckless driving, driving under the influence, possession of cannabis, and possession of drug paraphernalia. On January 7, 2025, Steve entered a plea of not guilty. While we've been unable to find records regarding the status of the officer's foot, a Facebook post by the Stewart Police Department states that no one was seriously injured during the incident.
Samsung is changing.
Wo ist die deutsche Version?
Alright, let's listen to music or something.
I miss you, Angela.
Miss you, Angela.
Why you let them stump your heart? Why they play with you? Treat them the same way how they come. Do it, they will do. Day to day, I'm on the move. Fuck. She tryna argue, I don't got time. I just swift and move. They better not get drunk, they gon' be in here yelling. Put the rats in my hoodie, they in my belly. You ain't no veteran, they thought you were ready. Shouldn't think twice when I think about bringing you. Before I push your eye, examine that link up. Park down the road, I sit for a minute. I went MIA, I know it been a minute. 3 different states, 3 different cities. I know they gon' hate, they think that we winning. She know what I'ma say, she finished the sentence. Car ain't that way, yeah, we'll get dented. I was in school, I was always suspended. What's the vibe? This a vibe check. Everybody wants you to send her attention. I was just trying to chill. She trying to lock in with me. I ain't even trying to do that. The rubber band of rats, they can't fucking move. I be high, I'm sitting in the attic, I'm really sitting on the roof. I'm trying to get a big house so I can get lost and scared at night. You keep on the light. Don't listen to me, I don't know what's right. I need to get right, I keep missing flights. I ain't even put on no drip, but they bite. Whatever my coat, it took me to the sky. I ain't got five, my drip got five. I don't need you, I can walk with the fire. Bedroom shoes at the Yoda, my second high. Got too geeked on this, I had to put it out. You don't come outside, you look out the window. Fuck, they just started music, said the party over. Ghetto hoe, drunk driving, you get ran over. Nigga hit shots, get on time. Box smoke died, it's a cloud in it. Now you think you got superpowers, where the fuck you smoking? The twins said the plug don't want to.
Man, it's a...
Building communities.
World's most precious resource. Wi-Fi is food. Wi-Fi is food. We spin it. Shoppers out. Joe has two offers on the table for the Calvin Bar for his flexible window station. Flex.
I like selling to window manufacturers and I like selling to the consumer. So I would give you $400,000 up front. Then I give you $400,000 as a line of credit. I'm going to do it at 3 years, 6%. On interest, right, on the loan. I'm going to want still 10% after the saving company. And I'll tell you why. I can help you get that fit into all your windows all over, make it more standard, so that then you can be more successful when you go into retail at loans. That's more difficult. And I have been heavily in the hardware space, a lot of entrepreneurs in the hardware space, and I think that we could really do something great with this, because I think you need to be to the consumer and to the...
So you're looking for 6%. She only wants 10%. Mark, are you there all right? You know, when these guys said, you know, you need to be able to use the fact I'm not the only guy who's on them to have them with this. Joe, the window of opportunity is closing. Pick one. You know, the simple student. So this is fair to get like that.
The smart skills mine is to make people less smart. It's not understandable.
I mean, I appreciate all the offers. I'm leaning towards it's simple. It's one of the ways.
Side of the business that's longer. We have
I like the performance. So, you know, having a separate retail company, I'm actually leaning towards that.
And I'll tell you something else. We're not a morning show. We're a business. It's a huge. You have to be looking to do something else. I'll do that thing. You can't get my brother Martin.
Would either one be going to the cash versus the minor? I do think that you have the better connections with the hardware space. I'd love to partner. Everything about it. Just so excited. You can take it.
Garbage digging because people stare.
Tonight on Shark Tank, Kevin Scott, the founder of Building Our Jewelry brand, Kevin Scott, returns to the tank. This is
As a reverse warlock punch. If the target is behind Ganondorf, the warlock punch can still hit them in rare cases. But in HRC, a little help is used from the back, which is thrown up on the final combo to set up the reverse warlock punch for a final distance of 11,347.2 feet, which is the longest distance ever achieved in home run contests. Sword. The overall champion of HRC is the person with the most total distance across all characters, which is currently Typo, but there's one character whose strategy led to a leaderboard split because it was so insanely broken. This character ties Ganondorf to the foot, not because the strategies are that precise. The damage dealt is almost double Ganondorf's, but HRC has a limit to how far the sandbag will fly, so even if you can hit further, and people have, the result will always be 11,347.2, because the track literally runs out. Who am I talking about? They recently had a move banned in tournament play, but before they were wobbling players to frustration, the Ice Climbers were shattering records in the HRC with the freeze glitch. Also banned in tournaments, the freeze glitch is performed by having the trailing Ice Climber land a grab, and then quickly using the Squall Hammer with the lead climber. If your execution is correct, the target will be frozen in place until you grab them again, which for HRC means you don't have to worry about using traditional combos to keep it on the platform. This makes the Ice Climber's glitch strat very straightforward. Get the sandbag into the freeze glitch, then stack damage as fast as possible by alternating upwards bat throws between each climber before breaking the freeze with a throw to send our poor friend flying. Due to its lower skill ceiling, this is the most tied record in HRC, but what if we could remove the barrier the game imposes on us? How far could we send the sandbag flying then? If the sandbag flies past the hard cap barrier, it starts to fall infinitely. The game will eventually crash, but in the pursuit of answers, a ROM hack that fixes this crash was made. And here's what happened. WAC017 would create a TADS using the Ice Climber's freeze strike, and since it's a TADS, moves and combos that aren't humans work when
the attack was calculated and premeditated. Cincinnati PD responded to a stolen key at an apartment building Thursday morning. Suspects said fleeing police. Among them, 18-year-old Ryan Tipton. Body camera shows him in fall as he tries to run away. Police say they heard a metal clicking sound they believe was a gun. As Tipton emerges from behind a dumpster, authorities say another officer firing 4 or 5 shots. Just 6 seconds passed between when police arrived and gunshots rang out. Officials say they tried administering medical aid. It was struck twice and died. Investigators saying this gun was recovered from the scene allegedly found in Tipton's possession. On Friday, a day after the shooting and 2 hours after the Hinton family reviewed the body camera footage, according to the family's lawyer, the driver crashed his car into a Hampton County deputy directing traffic near a convention ceremony. The suspect, authorities say, Ryan Hitchens' father, Ryan Jr., is attorney calling the officer's death a horrific tragedy. At his first court appearance today, Hitchens walked through the room and asked law enforcement. He's now charged with aggravated murder. With the Hamilton County Sheriff's deputy, that was a tremendous loss. Hitchens Jr. is currently being held.
2 minutes and 2 seconds, it landed with a final distance of 80,341.7 feet. The home run contest has a history as old as Melee itself, and while new strats are harder to come by every year, players are starting to venture into the realm of what's thought to be only possible with TAS to achieve greater distances. From its humble beginnings in the early 2000s to the game-breaking optimization of the current records, there's a lot of history and dedication still to be dove into. If you
Excuse me. Oh. My water out here? My water out here?
What if I give you
Earlier this season, Sarah Apgar made a deal with Daniel Levitsky for a book fighter, a line of innovative strength training tools. Incredible potential.
mission. It feels incredible that we have thousands of new people that are benefiting from this new strength training.
This is a big deal for Sarah and Fit Fight. It's one of the foremost nations of wellness, and now she's going to have her product across hundreds of stores nationwide.
Through Dick's Sporting Goods and other resale partners, we will be receiving $250,000 in new purchasers.
We think it's special here, both in the product and Sarah. And so we are just really, really excited to be in the early innings of this one.
Alright, let's brush our teeth. Let's brush our teeth, guys. Hey!
I miss you, Angel.
Oh, it's so boring. This one.
Let's talk about cell phone plans. Can't believe I'm actually using that as the hook. But seriously, Google Fi Wireless has this fast...
He said, why? And please help. He said, please help anytime.
We've already got the stories and we want to know the truth.
I wasn't doing anything. It was like, shit.
On January 28, 2014, when Warren County deputies received an eerily calm 911 call, no one could have predicted the shocking twist a simple missing persons report was about to take. Upon returning home, parents of 18-year-old Justin Back not only realised that he was missing, With every attempt to call him proving futile, they also noticed that the entire house showed signs of a possible break-in. The worry that some sort of struggle had occurred in the house only strengthened when Mark Cates, Justin's stepfather, noticed what looked like blood spots throughout the house. Minutes later, when officers arrived at the Waynesville house, they made the shocking discovery that there were blood marks all over the house, and obvious attempts had been made to clean up so much blood from the kitchen floor that officers feared someone could have died in that house earlier. Since there were no persons of interest, officers tried to reach out to 19-year-old Austin Myers and Timothy Mosley, two friends of Justin who were known to have visited him that very day, with neighbours' reports describing that Timothy's Chevy Impala had been spotted in the driveway earlier. Subsequently, in the early hours of January 29th, officers arrested both Austin Myers and Timothy Mosley in their homes on suspicion that they were involved in the disappearance of Justin Back. While detectives had no definitive answer on exactly what happened before Justin Back went missing, they were certain that Austin and Timothy could lead them in the right direction.
You understand that you have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present with you while you're being questioned. And if you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish.
How does that work?
As far as like now, if you wanted an attorney, you can always contact, and a lot of them, like the public defender's office, but you can also basically invoke your right and say, I don't want to talk to you. I can tell you're all jazzed up and, you know, and just like you were earlier, you know, and there's a lot on your mind because I heard the story and, you know, I want to get those details and I want to get it because after I talk to you, I'm going to go back and talk to Austin. You know, he's still wanting to talk, so he didn't ever tell me he didn't want to. So
I want to talk to you about this. I do want to talk to like.
So you don't want to talk to me?
I just maybe not at this moment of time. Like I want to like be able to talk to a defense attorney or whatever, because I think that's more logical.
Detectives are in a sticky situation, as hours earlier, during the arrests, Timothy had an emotional outburst confessing to a friend who was staying over that Justin had actually been killed. However, since this statement was not made post-Miranda, it would have held no value in court. And with Timothy asking for an attorney within the first minutes of the interrogation, detectives turned their focus to Austin Myers, hoping that he would confess under lawful interrogation.
A few questions for you. First off, you know, we've had everybody in here, and what happened, I'm going to explain to you, after you got handcuffed and taken to the car by the first officer. What happened is Tim went a little crazy. He started telling Logan everything, and we've already gone to Logan's house, and we've got the gun. We've got all of that. We want to know the truth of who did what and who had the part in it, because we've already got the stories, and we want to know the truth.
I'd feel more comfortable being represented by an attorney.
Okay, so you don't want to talk to me?
I feel that'd be a safer way to go.
Not realising what Austin had gotten himself into, he also asks for an attorney, halting the interrogation. Surprisingly, however, it would only take about 2 hours before Austin changed his mind, deciding to at least get his side of the story straight.
Talk to me. You want to talk to me. Tell me what's...
I think I could help you find the body, but I don't know where it is. I feel like it is.
He maintains first he had already only killed inmate on death row, in also Justin's father, to cover up the crime, and allegedly after the murder even wanted to kill his own parents. As a result, Austin Myers was sentenced to death in prison for murder, becoming the youngest inmate on death row in Ohio, while Timothy Mosley received a life sentence without the possibility of parole.
If you choose for me to die, it's only going to cause more pain and suffering for another family. Not me. It won't hurt me. I won't feel anything.
$48. Come on. Be like crap, man.
On February.
What I wanted to say was, this is never going to work. It's going to go to zero and you go to school.
What stopped you, Kevin?
Because I did my anger management class. Not working out my tutor and saying, yeah, it's all okay. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't just say it. I was surprised. World's most precious resource. Why?
The road, Jack. No more. No more. Come on, I've been accurate.
Wish it did. Promise you. Hello, bye. How you doing? Cashier, how you doing? Oh, your bank looks like a private server. It's craziness, isn't it? The 10 mil of each rune. Only thing I'm missing is Wrath rune, to be honest. That's the only thing I'm missing. Order block, how do I PK bank? You fight 3 people. Aspiny, Squidward, and and Rice. Thank you for the GP skill specs. Thank you. And skill specs, I forgot. Make it a 4th person, actually. I just PK'd a free 13.3 mil off skill specs, string sniping, waiting outside the Rev Cave to try to one-shot me when I'm 121 HP. Yup. Forgot about skill specs. That's also some free loot right there. Nah, bro, you got the wrong guy. I'm gonna kill this guy. You never know. This guy might have something on him. Oh, I got a key. I got a key. Please. 243 gold.
Another day, another dollar.
Skill specs with the free 13.3 mil. You love to see it, bro. You love to see it. Oh, to know where you killed skill specs as you were saying hi to people. Yep, like just casually, right? Yeah, skill specs has to do these ploys and these plans because he can never, have a rants. Yeah. Maybe one day Skelly will put me down. Maybe one day. City Lights with a 5er. My man! City Lighter, thank you, my brother man. City Lighter, thank you so much for the 5er, my man. Appreciate that, brother. Why don't you choose Skilly for your All-Stars team? You know what, Skilly? You're gonna be my first pick, bro. If you're in All-Stars, you're gonna be my first pick. You're gonna be my first rookin' pick, bro. Thanks, Mr. Block. Yup. Yup. I got you, bro. I got you. Hey, man. How you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah. Some people just don't, you know, they're antisocial or something today. I'm just, you know, trying to say, you know, make some conversation and they're just insta-logging. It's craziness. Dynasty, how you doing? Regal, Run on Diesel, Titty Boom, how you doing? I Love Zekin, Master Knight, how you doing? Hello, Almighty Ab, Skyland, Six So Bangs, how you doing?
In place, but 2 to 3 weeks, bro. And it'll be 10 days long. We haven't even crowdfunded a cash prize yet for the boys. We gotta get on that. Pizzazz is working on it as we speak. 1 world, 2 worlds. And then after like 5 days we'll merge it into 1. But nothing's set in stone yet.
About now.
If you plan to enter the U.S. illegally, your chances and sent back went up. The actions I'm taking are not only lawful, they're the kinds of actions taken by every single Republican president and every single Democratic president for the past half century.
You wouldn't believe that looking at the media today, though. They act like Trump is the worst, most evil person.
You're better than Auto Block, 100%. I think so. I think so, guys. Boom, 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 boom.
They get horny for the gold, gentlemen. They get horny for the gold. That's just what it is.
No, I think it's better. Play this game more. This rapper is going viral for setting his pants on fire to add visual effects. Let's check out what his rap sounds like.
Cause I can't seem to erase the memory.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No water? Wow.
I miss you, Angel.
Don't let HIV define your...
I don't care if you call me a stalker. 3 a.m. I'm outside, I'm walking. Out here shopping, I'm just looking for some water. Nova gang, we creeping, yeah, we lurking. I'ma ride, I'ma die for my brothers. Hit the gas and speed off, I'm racing. Running to a pole, pull to Paul Walker. I don't care if I'm evil, I'm a scumbag. Walk up in the house like I own it, cause I'm up next. If you text me, don't expect me to reply back. I don't wanna talk, I'm rather awkward and I'm off track. Shoot a flare in the sky to show some victory. I'ma blow up with all my brothers right next to me. Hit the spot and make it go down in history. Took a pill, I'm shaking, I'm nervous, I'm jittery. I made my money, made it faster. All I don't pity for you bastards. I was so busy, took a pic, you better ask her. Drama over money, little boy, it do not matter. Back then, all I was laughter. 2020, baby, if I could get faster.
I'm in the world, it's ready for ransom. Rapper is going viral for setting his hands at the ghost and
If you have a huge and hairy problem, you put your clothes to the washer, then you turn on the dryer, looking like this, still covered in pet hair, fur, and itchy daily, sticks in laundry, even after you wash and dry many times. We have solved this problem with the fur zapper, the world's only pet hair remover that works in washer and dryer. So here's how it works. Simply take your fur zappers and tag them into your washer. So fur zappers track the surface wherever it's on the pet hair, dislodges it, and washes it out for you. But there's more. In the dryer, fur zapper grabs any remaining pet hair and puts it right into a lint trap, giving you fur-free laundry every time. Straight that good. Straight. Honest to God. And sharks, the best part is this. You can reuse fur zapper over and over and over and over again. So sharks, with your help, we'll be zapping the fur off of the pet owner's clothes all around the world. And as we say, cheers! Okay, well, quick question. When I do my laundry, I just throw everything in there.
You do your own laundry? Of course. No, he doesn't. Of course, why are you at home doing everyone's laundry?
Not everyone, just mine. If only 1 or 2 pieces have our dog's hair on it. But that's fine. I don't have to segregate them all. So I just put it in there, it knows which is which.
That's what throw it in there, and because it has holes in it, so it allows the holes to touch the clothing. If it hasn't touched the clothing, to today, they're so So I've been a working home dad for 15, almost 20 years. So I would do the laundry. And I pull out the laundry, stuff would be dry, and I'd be folding it, and still have hair on it. Accidentally found a solution. I've done some work in like the special effects industry more than hockey. I had a silicone zombie mask. No joke. And it was great. And I dropped it on the floor, and I noticed that my dog's hair was on it. And I said, whoa, that's something's going on. So I threw it in the washer. And it was the most effective thing I've ever done.
So you figured it out by Chime.
Yeah.
How did you meet?
So Michael and I were members for the same business networking group. So I have a key interest in animal welfare. I also happen to be a lawyer for 40 years. So we got together, started talking, and there was just a chemistry.
All right, guys, look. You're asking for $600,000 for 10% if it's a $6 million valuation.
Yes, sir.
How much you selling?
Well, our first year, which was a partial year, was 18. We did 640,000 in sales. Last year we did 2.2 million.
What did you make on the 2.2 million?
We made 580,000.
Is that why you paid yourself something?
That's with salaries after that.
So I was gonna say,
oh no, you're so sick. Yeah. Like we expected a $5 million year. We're doing $4 million this year. And what are we selling? Actually, our first deal was Walmart. That's our first house. We are in every Walmart in the entire
Every single one.
Margins on our 2-pack, which is our top seller. But that's like 71%.
What is this 2-pack sell for?
$17.99. And I want you to know this. Our acquisition cost is sitting down a nickel. Our cost is a nickel to sell right. We've been at QVC.
Yeah, what happened when you were at QVC?
Well, you know what? We got on QVC. They showed us.
Stop right there.
States, Canada, States manufacturing. It's just too expensive. So what we'll use every dollar. This is so successful. So I'll offer you $600,000 for debt for 3 years, 9.5%, and I'll only take 5% equity in that scenario. Okay, and then if you want no equity, I'll do the $600,000 for 20%. Then I go to work expanding what you're doing direct investment. That to me is far more interesting. There's an offer.
So, might as well just say something. I'm gonna be honest, y'all were saying address it. There's nothing for me to address. It's not me, okay? That's not my drama. It's not my issue. I did not know Marlon when any of that shit happened. I didn't even know he existed on the planet. You know, we met 2 months ago. You know what I'm saying? So it's not really my thing to address. It's not my issue. So stop saying to address it. I'm not addressing shit. It has nothing to do with me at the end of the day. It has nothing to do with me. You're going to Epstein Island. I'm not going to Epstein Island.
What we're about to do is copy the consumer infomercial.
Check out this laser scar revision surgery. This is something I need because I have quite a few scars. Especially from a car accident. So this would be amazing. And those looks like some pretty deep gashes for sure. And that's how scar tissue is. And yeah, I need this ASAP.
Year I bring my same pen, I scribble my notes. In all these years, I have never sat and written one thing. I wrote, "This is so right for me." Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But
10-year-old.
I've got more shows to announce. This tour is never ending. I'm going to more cities in the U.S. Okay, I am going to Salt Lake City, Denver, Phoenix, Oklahoma City, San Antonio, Austin, Houston, Dallas, Nashville, Indianapolis, Columbus, Cleveland, San Francisco.
You shot your mom. Yeah. Okay, the little boy shot his mom. I have the little boy here down at my house. His mom got there, he shot his mom with a 22. Joey, what's your last name? It's Joey McVeigh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Deputy Stryker.
Yeah.
This is Captain Ranker, okay? All right. What's your name?
Joey McVeigh.
Joy McVeigh. Okay.
What happened, Joey?
Check out this laser.
Okay. What happened? What transpired to get up to that point? Every day just making me so mad. Okay. How old are you? 10. Okay.
These are the moments after a 10-year-old boy's life changed forever.
Oh.
He just admitted to shooting his own flesh and blood in a fit of rage. Caught in the throes of this earth-shattering moment, young Joey McVeigh is clearly still in shock.
So where did you get the gun from? Your room? Yeah. Okay. What kind of gun did you have? 22.
Come on, man. Burning your car down, bro. Fuck your car, man. Over. All of this. Yeah. Uh-huh. Why you want to do it? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Hey,
Dude, don't play around like that.
It better be water, partner, or you're one dead son of a bitch. You stay out of this. I don't want to do that. You almost died, you stupid son of a bitch.
Elderly.
A 22? Rifle, handgun, or what? Okay. Laying on my bed. Laying back on your bed? Yeah. Okay. So what did Mom do to you to go and upset you for that?
Just every day. Just all different stuff.
I'm Grandma McVeigh, and Debbie was on the phone talking to me just prior to this. And I don't know, she was sending the DR and saying all this to him. And then I heard so much screaming going on.
The screaming she heard could have been the argument that led to this unlikely scene. It was a cold January night in 2011, not even 48 hours into the new year. 46-year-old Deborah wanted Joey to get some firewood from outside. That was the mundane task that somehow escalated into a fiery argument. Unhinged, Joey said he was tired of the fighting. He went into his room, retrieved a firearm, and came back into the living room. His sister Shauna begged him not to shoot their mother, but it was too late. Joey had made up his mind and shot Deborah in the head before leaving the house and alerting neighbors next door. In a panic, several of those neighbors dialed 911, calling Holmes County deputies to the scene.
The neighbor here just came down. I guess there's an emergency up at his house. We need to have the cops up there and the squad. 911, what is your emergency? A lady just got shot and got here. I think you guys already got the call, but I'm not sure.
Joey had recently been on Christmas break from school, spending a great deal of time with his best friend, a neighbor next door, away from this tiny rural home. To any healthy family, the story behind this end to Deborah's abbreviated life would be unfathomable. And soon, police will learn all the details, which go much deeper than the story implies at its surface.
Okay, myself and Unit 5 are out with the suspect. Unit 22 at secured the scene. I'll give you an address where we're at if you can just go ahead and log this.
They scour the scene, marking the floors for DNA evidence. The area is sectioned off, and the questions on everyone's mind will be asked out loud.
And this is what we need you to do. Give a written statement, write out everything that you saw and everything you did, and maybe even something that led up to this.
No, go ahead and get the statement. Okay.
I'll get more.
The answers to those questions would come in audio recordings, some of which you'll soon hear. Grandma McVeigh was there for one of those eerie sound bites.
Good day, everyone. This is how much we have in the savings account. If you sign up with chime.com/r/Kyle Trust, you'll get a qualifying direct deposit of $200 or more. We each get a $100 bonus, so it'd be much appreciated if you guys sign up. Thanks so much for watching. Good. Chime is a mobile banking app, and this isn't a lie. We could each get a $100 bonus. Link will be in the title.
With her grandson. You can hear the panic in Joey's voice as the reality of the situation unfolds.
Are you all right, buddy? I mean, I know you're not okay, you know what I'm saying? But as much as to be expected, I guess. I just want to get a better feel on what happened and, you know, maybe why it happened.
Well, I told all the other people that asked me.
Okay. I didn't know anyone else even asked you any questions.
One of the cops or whatever asked me, but is there any way I could, like, how long do you think it would take until I could, like, be with her?
Joey's primary concern, right off the bat, seemed to be leaving the house and living with his grandma.
What's the, whatever, I can't even think what it's called, you know, like, what is it called?
Where they're gonna take you?
No.
The turning?
Whatever, guy that, like, helps you and stuff. Like,
yeah, that's an attorney.
Yeah. I don't know what to do.
They can help you regardless of whether you talk to me or not. We don't expect you to know, Joey. How old are you?
10.
You're 10 years old. You know, I'm not going to treat you like an adult, like you know everything. That's basically why we're taking longer to see if you want to sign this or not. What happened today in particular, why you got so mad?
Like, she calls me lazy. I hate when she calls me lazy because I'm the only one that brings firewood in other than when my dad was there.
Mm-hmm.
And I do a lot of things, but no, I'm the lazy one.
So you do your chores around the house and...
Yeah, today a piece of wood hit me right in the shoulder and she's like, okay, well, just go get some wood.
Is that what it started over? You were supposed to carry wood in and didn't?
Yeah, I can't remember.
What brought you to the point where you felt you should go in the bedroom and get the gun?
No.
Did she scream or...
No, nope.
Have you ever been that bad before?
Yeah.
Good day, everyone. This is how much we have.
Telling interview with Joey's father, Michael. Michael says Deborah allegedly grabbed him by the hair in her bid to kick him out, just weeks before the shooting would take place, adding fuel to an already raging fire of angry exchanges, arguments, and toxic fighting.
When did she grab you by your hair? The day that she asked me to leave. What was the reason for when you left the last time here, about a week or a week and a half before this happened?
The doctor should be able to tell you, but she had been on for anxiety and all kinds of bipolar and had mood changes.
Remember when I was out there yesterday and was talking to you?
Yeah.
And we were talking about discipline with the kids. I know when I asked you about discipline, you said that you always heard her yelling and screaming at the kids. Did you ever see her strike the kids at all?
Oh, yeah, I even saw her 6 years ago. She got her Josh, the big Josh. I had to get her off of him that time.
Is that Josh Mike?
Yeah, she had him in the corner and slapped the shit out of him. She had anger issues bad, you know? I mean, this is really hard to say stuff about her that other people are going to think I'm saying to be mean. She was mean to the kids and me, off and on.
So you're saying Debbie
was has two sides to it. Everybody does.
Meanwhile, Joey had been spending a great deal of time with his friend Austin in his bid to escape the arguments.
Joey spent the night with you last night?
Yes.
Did he say anything to you about his mom?
Today, I guess, she asked me to do laundry. She got home, and they started arguing, and he picked up the gun and shot her.
Joey had been showing signs of lashing out for years before the incident. In 2006, getting into an altercation with a bus driver, and then a year later at just 6 years old, using a dustpan to hit an administrator at his school. And by his own account, this wasn't the first time he'd been this angry.
Have you ever been that mad before?
Yeah, a lot.
How do you feel now that things are the way they are?
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products, showcase them dynamically, and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments, and design your storefront down to the very last detail. Get all the tools you need. Drive more sales with customizable gift cards and flexible products.
So we can come up with some of our own products, but typically we get from very small companies, that's all that's it's through that company, I constantly see problems.
Fucking motherfuckers! Get out of my house! Fucking house!
No, do not interfere with us right now. Get off of him.
2 days ago, ICE came onto my property. They did not have a warrant. They did not show any ID.
In the last 12 months, we've done $3.1 billion in sales. $5 million conservatively this year. We sell niche, we sell trust consumer, and we just sell retail. We just delivered to Bed Bath & Beyond for a 2-month promo. In 2 weeks, they sold out of all their online stock that for the entire promo. So it took me about close to the products, so it's just over $17 is the branded cost, $37 wholesale, and retail for $59.99. What was the profit of the portfolio? It was about $300,000. We have international patents, and we have a design patent that's issued in the US.
We love New York.
Something like that where, you know, it's small, it's handheld versus having it out of the home.
Well, good question, man. Which is why we did this.
John Wayne.
Product subscriptions.
You feel bad that it happened, that you actually shot it?
Yeah.
Do you think it was worth it, even though you were mad?
No.
Should anyone be shot or die over an argument?
No. They were close, but they argued and yelled, and she yelled at him too much.
Grandma McVeigh seemed quite certain that Deborah was over the top with Joey. But remember, Joey wasn't the only child in the household. There was also Shauna. And Shauna's interview doesn't paint Deborah quite the same way, as she reflects on the ominous night in her own haunting words.
We were like normal mom and daughter.
Okay.
Like we'd have our fights here and there, but it wasn't bad as Joey.
And Joey and Mom argued
A lot.
a lot.
When we got home, he was supposed to bring wood in for the fire, and he didn't, and Mom kept asking him over and over. So he brought like one load in, and Mom asked him to bring more in.
Okay.
But then he started arguing. When he shot her, she just like dropped to the ground, and she was like sort of sitting like on the couch. She was like leaning up against the arm, and then she just fell. And then he pointed it at me. I told him not to, so I would check on Mom, and I went to put the gun down first, and he put it on the couch. I don't know if the officer put it in on his bed. No, he set it down on the couch unless he moved it, but I'm not sure. I checked Mom, and there was no pulse, and he was yelling and screaming, and all like confused and stuff for what happened.
Did you feel that he was going to shoot you?
Yes, because after he shot Mom, I was scared. When he looked at me, he looked like he was like evil, like the look in his eyes. When he looked at me, I was like scared.
Okay. And that's not normal.
Mm-mm.
You don't normally see that in him every day or even every time he's mad.
That response, reflecting on the look in Joey's eyes, was an unnervingly strong description and could lead anyone to believe Joey may have been mentally ill. The latest reports show a therapist testifying that years later, Joey still wouldn't talk about the shooting in therapy, as the incident caused him great psychological distress. Two psychologists dug into Joey's background, finding he suffered from anxiety and depression, as well as a learning disability. He was sentenced to remain in confinement indefinitely. He's currently being held in an unnamed facility by the Ohio Department of Youth Services. Soon, he will be transferred to an adult facility, pending a reintegration evaluation, which essentially means he can be kept in an adult jail until he is deemed ready to be reintegrated into society. If that occurs, he would then be put into intensive parole or probation.
With a relentless need, not to see your arthritis constantly coming back.
Tweako?
With rapidly deep
Yeah. Sober man.
experience mission one. Sense of 100% with
You trying to make a joke? This how I know this nigga never came up in the trenches. There's nothing wrong with food stamps. I don't care if I make $500,000 in the next week. I'm still gonna use food stamps. It's free food, nigga. 7-Eleven will take EBT. I'm gonna go in there and give me a pack of Skittles and some Hubba Bubba. What you mean?
Tremfya is now approved for prostitutes. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Sadly, windshield chips turn into windshield friends. But if you go to SafeLife.com and schedule a fix in minutes, sweet. SafeLife can come to you for free. And our highly trained techs can replace your windshield right at your home. Don't wait. Go to SafeLife.com and save for them. And before has UTI relief products and science supplements that offer proactive approach to urinary health. And finally, for free. Try today at Incluse. Offers the meaning life based off of therapy. Felt like we were being left behind. Everyone around us seeking out internet, but we did not. When I found out that Comcast was coming, I ran down the road and I said, welcome. High-speed internet's one of the few things that we needed to help us with our farming, our small businesses, our recreation forward. And now future generations will thrive here in Sussex County. I got this out public Match.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20. I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56. I got this barbecue smoker for $26. And shipping is always. Go to dealdash.com right now and see how much you get.
Oh, fuck.
I'm known for being creative with my office. I teach the shots and I structure things. So, $350,000. I give you that. Because you brought up the word royalty, I wouldn't debate. I like royalties because that's how I get my capital back. So, if you get $350,000, I want $3 royalty on that room. And so I went to $700,000. So I'm not being greedy. So, just want some between the cap. But I want 2.5% of the design firm. Is that what we're saying? Wow. Right. So equity certification get on the way of the structure of that. It's actually not bad. It's not a hero.
Listen, guys, I love innovators and innovation, and it's a good idea. But I'm not sure you'll get your patents, and there's so much competition. I'm sorry.
Thank you. So as usual, all road fees is wonderful. $350,000 for 2.5%. $20 royalty to get $700, and that's about 40%. Yes. You're only interested in if it's the designer. Absolutely. And look, I'm hopeful it's not just a real full relationship. I'm going to solve this thing and see the power of what I can do. And I want to get the next part, the next part, the next part, the next part. That's the whole idea. Could we increase your investment to $700,000? Initially to 5%. This is a good snack record for this particular deal. I like this entry point. We get this thing going, it starts working. We can make many other things together. We tell cigars, post office, to everybody, I'm up on everybody. Because it's Mr. Watson, you got a deal.
The future is one.
For USS Pegasus.
We expand our retail footprint from 400 stores to over 1,500 stores, including GNC, Fighter Shop, and Hobby. Whole Foods has become by far our strongest retailer. Now we do over 3 times the sales that we used to do, and we're maintaining that 8 months. Business before Shark Tank, we did 1.3 million in sales. Now, just 8 months in Shark Tank, our lifetime sales are $3.2 million. Brands remain effective founders for tsunami, so It mixes with packaging useful for like 20 plus years of fateful mistakes, and now I'm able to teach them how to overcome those avoid those mistakes and just grow faster, better. And this is very, very pleasant for the entrepreneurs that want to learn and that want to execute all those lessons. I know you've been eager to raise more money to keep up with the momentum. And I have a little bit of a surprise for this year. We've decided to go ahead and invest another $1.3 million in Incluse. We're very, very proud of you guys. Very excited to help you guys grow.
That's awesome. Crazy. Thank you, Daniel. People our age or younger are business about starting businesses. I always tell them that businesses are really simple. They need a customer need and when you time years of putting the work in, you're definitely knowledge to entrepreneurship. You're in high school or college, you can be as successful as anyone older and put in that work. Shark Tank changed our lives. And it shows that you can be any age and create and scale a successful company.
You like a salsa?
Sure, investment. We may look like other money managers, but we're different. You can't be that different. We are. We the team of specialists not only in investing, but also in financial and estate planning and more. Your clients rely on you for all that. Yes, and as a fiduciary, we always put their interests first. But we still sell commission-based products, right? No. We have a simple management fee structured so we do better on our clients, do better off, or more different than I thought. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. For the acute treatment of migraine with or without oral adults, Nurtec ODT can common side effect is nausea. When migraine takes your time, take Nurtec. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT. Hey, it's your dry skin. Unneat salmon moisture. CeraVe hydrates to 10 layers deep and delivers 3 essential ceramides helping restore the barrier. Blocking 24-hour hydration with CeraVe facial moisturized lotions. And now introducing new CeraVe anti-dandruff. Which I was saying someone had been with for so long. That's what surprised you. It's like discovering new traits. Black one now. Restaurants, with vision, the eyes, everybody's. Zero dogs save vision. Zero alcohol saves money. These are vision insurance for exam classes, contests, all of America's best. It's stressful. The only things that come from system trust, team, fresh gospel companies. When you switch money to say 20% of the other things, the price you right back will change. Buying is guaranteed. Sometimes you can also make that change. T-Balls do cheer. Don't take 1% today. But you won't. Protein is bringing you more new ways to stay than ever before. Experiences to enjoy. Hilton, for the stay. Can I mortgage you for? So always have to so I mortgage you. Just an answer, isn't Next up is a healthier version of overindulgence. Cheap oils like canola and palm, and artificial preservatives and flavors, and not to mention monoglycerides, diglycerides, things that really work strong with fries, and you won't believe what this is. Pete, I got it. Cosmetics. No. Or dipped vanilla, which tastes just like a chocolate rose. A year ago, President Obama created what we call Frober, which was a combination of sorbet and ice cream. You know, everybody out there at the time said, "Oh my God, brutal space, you're never going to make it." You remember that? And it was, no, actually, he was wrong. It was a hard road, but we're going to hit 20 million in sales this year. But you are so competitive with my present farm and what we're already doing that I would not be being fair to her if I invested in the other industry. And so for that reason. No, I would have asked for 15%. I would have laughed at you. No, there's a wonderful. Welcome to CNBC Plus, market destination. CNBC Plus, all new access to local market data, news, and analysis as it happens. Search me at cnbc.com/plus. We'll be back. Even can help people customize and save hundreds of cars. It'll be beautiful. Just like the cover. Skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now, I have Revoke, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Plus, many have clearer skin and less itch, even at 3 years. Before treatment tests for TB and serious infections, blood clots, cancers, lymphomas, serious allergic reactions, GI tumors, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CB that risk increases age 50 plus with heart disease. Tell your doctor events, infection, and new CT are pregnant. Don't take allergic or infection. Disrupt state bitch and flash of FMO. Top tier dermatologists about info. We had Stephen who said they'd heard Donos stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our own stuffed crust. Only Donos has never had stuffed crust before. Until now, introducing Donos new and first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try one for the first time today. Then Maria and English still probably know. They may seem like normal aging, but they lead to a bigger performing thoughts in your brain. The sooner you talk to your doctor, the more options you may have. For more,
they are trying to shut down this legal loophole to get 100 milligram generic Viagra or 20 milligram generic Cialis delivered to your door for just 87 cents in less than 2 minutes. Do this. First, scan the QR code to go to getfridayplans.com. Then, you select if you need generic Viagra or Cialis, the quantity you need, and the dosage. I'll pick 100 milligram. Thank you very much. And then their system will see if you qualify. Give it a second to find the best deals, and boom, look at that. 87 cents for each 100 milligram generic Viagra. 20 milligram Cialis is the same price. Prescription and shipping are free. Scan the QR code to go to getfridayplans.com and see for yourself. Don't wait. Scan the QR code or go to getfridayplans.com now.
Oh.
Today, I'm seeing $2,000. I mean, what the price goes? What's the difference? $3.7 million in sales? Whoa! Wow! What about the last 12 months? 1.9 million. And where do you see?
Spring, by the way. It's spring, by the way. It's spring, by the way. LGBTQ.
Yes, there is multiple companies that started in this space, but we totally destroyed the space. So the story is, we found a Kickstarter campaign online for the mill rocker. Now, it was May. They weren't delivering the product until August. They thought the rocker season's over. Was this season? Rocker season. I think this was more of a summer item. So, we saw that Kickstarter campaign and we pulled some money together. We actually beat the Kickstarter campaign to market, becoming the first company selling these in North America. You basically knocked somebody else off and took over the category. That's what I would call us a knockout, though, because we did it better. No, we see these two guys now in their rubber outfits. Do you find them attractive? Other from a female perspective?
Okay, I'm gonna be really, let's put it this way. I feel that they are very nice looking men. I feel that the romper, I No, if I like the fact that the shorts match the top.
I kind of get the niche thing with the, because I'm already in this space with roundabout.
Why are you thinking roundabout is just underwear that enhances?
My roundabout community is their community.
Oh.
You get a hit in the community, you sell a lot. Yeah, exactly. It's word of mouth and customer acquisition costs go down. What is the return rate? We're getting wrong for the second one.
Yeah, it's about 9%. What you selling for? This $5 warehouse sells for about $79. This one's $69.
What's this for $4 million?
That's a great question. So
You always is.
from 2017, we did $200,000. 2018, we did $580,000. 2019, $980,000. During COVID, the high code in 2020, we did $1.1 million. Right now, we're on track to do $1.5 million this year alone.
They need free cash flow.
Yes, we're actually capital positive now. Last year we did $150,000 in profit.
Good for you. And pay yourselves?
Yeah.
Okay. And then this year on 1.5, what can you make it for?
I would say about $300,000, $350,000.
Really?
Is it just between you running business?
Why did I run like most of the business, and then I hired stay-at-home moms to do all like the customer service and returns and things like that.
You guys can be clear with that. Clothing is just not my thing. For that reason, I'm out.
Thank you, Mark.
Remind me of myself when I found a community that felt like they had something that was theirs. However, I see myself in it, and it's just not one of my styles. I think I'll go to yoga, and then I gotta be able to wear it and feel like I'm part of it. You know, so that's where I'm having the challenge. So I'm out.
Thank you, Danny.
So I'm seeing where I am. I think you're gonna really struggle to grow this. Even start to my stuff in bigger. So you know this is big.
You can ask for more money in it.
I know you can, but then I think then I'm gonna take a lot of slots to your company, and that's not what you're gonna want. You're gonna resent me. So I'm really sorry, guys, but for that reason I'm out.
You're Anthony, Ron. You haven't talked to you right second.
Yes.
We forgot to tell you. We do have Robert Show.
Where is Robert Hill?
Robert Show's not here right now. We put a pile on during COVID, but we're just now bringing it back to life. And Robert Show's kind of matching styles for Robert Jack. So if you have Jack and Chill, you know, you take your best girlfriend out, you gotta get girlfriend.
Well, you know, I think almost about that. I don't think that this is the right business for me.
I'll roll say back to Mr. Littleton. It's one of those on the fence things for me. Sales or validation. There's a niche to it this far. I know this maybe I'm ready to know it. I looked at the 200,000, 5%. I could squeeze your heads, I guess. And thinking a much bigger chunk. Normally I know I hate the deal, but I don't hate this.
So we've never been able to have it for ourselves. We actually only been selling on back order and free order because we can't keep up the sales. We are way too much. Yeah.
That's why I put this together. I got it from my brother. I like it, I love it, but the first fish bills, the second deal.
Thank you guys. I think, you know, they made a bad decision today and I'm gonna see it. I think this is just gonna continue to blow up. Our audience loves us, our customers love us, and we're gonna take this thing to the next level.
One of the key benefits for me is knowing what it is to buy or sell products.
The world's most precious resource. Wi-Fi is food. Wi-Fi is food. Xfinity. Comcast business doesn't just power businesses. We help turn them into logistics master. Supply chain transformer. Seamlessly restock. Frictionless paying. Opening gold order. Cybersecurity, mobile access agreement, data management. Welcome to the world modern businesses or our engine modern business. Perfecting your phrase. Replacing your windshield doesn't have to be. Go to safely.com and make a deal. Second, click the trade text to replace your windshield where you are, even if that's right in your driveway. Safely makes it easy. Go to safely.com and schedule a replacement today.
Shooting over your son Megan for cash. I was just rescued yesterday by Dave, who's realizing in real time his new dog has a name for squirrels. And there's Julie, where Dave will order a and everything else Dash needs in life. Like delicious food, because squirreling can work up quite an appetite. For low prices and fast shipping, for life and pets, there's Chime. The road to retirement is often road overlooked. At Enterprise Mobility, we guide companies to unique solutions from our team of mobility experts. Because we believe more ways for all to move forward. Further, we'll all go. Geocache.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56. I got this bargain silver for 26 cents.
And shipping is always. Go to geocache.com right now and see how much you can save. Imagine making premium cocktails and the touch of a tattoo. Introducing the Artesian. From the comfort of your own home, you can enjoy quality ingredients and the plenty of pours you'd expect from a cocktail lounge. So we can sit the past. Select your strength. And enjoy. For a limited time, save $50. Visit artesian.com/drinks.
Next up is a stylish and functional way to bring more life into your life.
Hi, Sharks. My name is Raquel Brown, and I'm coming to you from Chicago, Illinois. I'm saving $200,000 for a 15% stake in my company, Rock Innovation. Sharks, picture this. You're walking your dog at night, and it's time for you to pick up after your pup. So you pull out your flashlight, but then you have to hold the flashlight and the bag and your dog's leash. Now this is quite a juggling act. Or maybe you're exercising or changing a tire at night. There's so many times where you would like to see and your hands free. Well, Sharks, allow me to show you the lights. Feast your eyes on headlights. Headlights is a hat with removable and rechargeable LED light that lasts for up to 8 hours on one charge. The light can be charged in any USB port or computer. The hat is unisex, one size fits most, and machine washable. Headlights provides hands-free lighting so you can do so many things and look great at the same time. So Sharks, how about we see the hat in action? Let me hear you say, show me the lights. Show me the lights. Okay, Sharks. So now that I'm showing you the light, who is going to show me some money? So I have symbols for you guys. Whoa! That is bright. Yes, that is bright. Yeah, it's 140 lumens. I don't know if that means anything to you guys. That's a nice way to wear it. I'm on Home Shopping Network. Yeah. Is that your only mode of selling? And what have you sold there? Okay, lifetime company is 2.4 million for you. For the service. For headlights, I did 1.1 million last year. 1.1 million last year.
What are you gonna do this year in just headlights?
I'm projecting 1.7.
Wow, what's your average selling price?
Oh, I sell at $19.99. $19.99 to $44.
It's just on the shopping center, or are you selling it
Oh,
on?
no, I'm selling it on my website. I made the bonus. I do.
You're dead. Marketing machine. You're doing all this yourself. Wow.
This is the company.
That's impressive. What's your typical order size?
Okay, well, it's grown. Nothing under 25,000.
Wow.
Really? Now you're ordering 25,000.
Is that a full container or?
40,000 HSC.
Half container?
We're selling on PVCs. It's relative to when I can place the order, how quickly can I change it?
It's not just companies.
I can, oh, it is.
Wait, I can change this. I give you $200,000, 50%, but then you get about $5 not on it. What happens? Don't worry, every entrepreneur that you talk to, someone's not down there running $5. I always ask a single person, because you always ask for key management. You have key management. That means if you get run over by a bus, I get paid. Big mark.
Joe Pat, I have a pending. So long as it's been pending. It's been pending since 2018. Why is it pending so long? I don't know. Did you ever get off? Yes, I did. Right before COVID, and then it got delayed.
Okay. I'm not serious to be honest. I feel like you're a little bit all over the place. You're a great designer. You're a great endorser. I think what we really need is a stupid entrepreneur to make this happen for you. No. That's all. This is my point. All the things you're talking about, touching with everybody at the case of the process. She's still selling. She's still selling. I'm making money. She's an individual entrepreneur.
Shut up! Amber, stop. What's wrong? What's wrong? There's no reason for that. Shut up.
In 2016, by the summer, I become really ill. And when I say really ill, I was misdiagnosed for 3 months. They told me I had pneumonia. It wasn't pneumonia. It was fungal pneumonia. And I had been misdiagnosed for so long. It leaked into my leg, and I couldn't walk. So I immediately went into quarantine because they didn't know if it was Ebola or whatever, and they had to treat it aggressively. In 2 days, I had a full stroke. I had lung failure twice, and I was on a ventilator for almost a month. And I went in August 26th, came out the end of September, and I launched on Incluse in November. So I'm not a crazy chicken. I'm really timid. And I wasn't gonna pick my kids. So I do a lot by myself. But I know I can improve at something.
Champion over a person. That's good.
Good for you, and frankly, I understand why that bothered you, and frankly, it would have bothered me too. So,
I'm not here to speak up or tell but you know when he says that, he's saying it in an affectionate way. Raquel, that's a journey you just took me on. It's quite a lonely world being an entrepreneur and when you're on your own. And I understand where that might trigger you from. Every single door that has no entry on it has a door behind it. After you found that board, if you have a chance now to change your life forever, I can help you sell this all over the world, not just in the US. I'm going to make you an offer.
It's a little girl with a big story to tell. I take one stage giants and each takes star. It's doing all it's easy to see. I'm lowering my A1C. And for those with type 2 diabetes and no heart disease, targets can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too. Seriously, stop drinking too much. Stop using a series of reaction or slowly difficulty reading. You may have increases for lower levels. High blood pressure. Source ulcers or infection. Giants is really swell a little bit with a big story to tell. US factories or truck. Find your path with the Nissan Pack Butler. Now the lower price.
You take or have taken Humira for moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis and still have symptoms, you don't have to settle. Ask your gastroenterologist if switching to Rinvoq is right for you. It's one of the latest treatments from the makers of Humira. Rinvoq works differently than Humira, and they help. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can deliver rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission, and helps visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections before treatment. Test for TB and Ebola. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tics, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases age 50 plus for heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events. Infection, had BUC, smoke, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take allergic rapid infection.
Rapid symptom relief and lasting steroid-free remission are possible with Rinvoq. Ask your gastroenterologist if switching to Rinvoq is right for you. You can pay as little as $0 per month.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
What about something more family-friendly?
Maybe a resort without a water park. Maybe so helpful to me. If kids find exactly what they're looking for. Booking.com, Booking.com. All sharks are stealing. Raquel has an offer on the table from Kevin for her Lego pig food company, Rock Innovation. But Peter also seems interested. I think my offer is far more wonderful than Mr. Wonderful's scenario. Nobody gets a better deal than Mr. Wonderful gets, I'll tell you that. My offer is for $200,000 for 25% of your business. It's something offering you want to about that. You don't have to.
I'm not a fan of royalty into perpetuity.
I appreciate fun.
So, what you've done here is really quite amazing. But I actually did something with someone that was a light in a cab for barbecuing. And because I'm concerned it would be a conflict with them, is the sole reason why I am out on this. But I love the product, I love you, and I'm so glad we do this well. Thank you.
You know, Raquel, I wish it was something where I could really add a lot of value, because clothing is just not my thing. So congratulations on what you've accomplished, but for those reasons, I most likely did get me wrong, but the biggest challenge I have is if you didn't get the patent in a certain amount of time, I think somebody else out there is going to try to block you. You can curse being on the stages, now everybody's going to know you, and now everybody's going to come out the woodwork. So I think you have to go over and say, I'm going to step out. However, there are two valid offers on the table that you can do. But let me tell you a little bit about me. I've been sitting in a chair like this for a long time. And I have to say, I've been blown away by you. Because I also know it's not still. I started my first business at 16. Things were tough for me. And I was definitely big young and naive. By the time I was 28, I lost everything. Literally everything. But it's the best thing that ever happened to me, because the lessons that I learned through this, I can now invest in over 50 different companies globally. I think that this could be huge. Thank you. I'm happy also to let Mr. Wonderful into my deal. Having a bit of equity is also nice if we get a lot of cash flow here. I like the little royalty action. But we can have a bit of both if you want to share. I would love to do that. You could have Mr. Wonderful and Mr. Global. Yes. I just made that up, by the way. I like that. Okay, why not this deal? I'll come in 50-50 with you, and we get a royalty of $1, and it goes away after, let's say, we get $600,000 back. To the back, so it's not potentially off the way back. You're talking to me? I'll say it to 25%. What about if we drop to 10%? Yeah, I'll do that. What about that? Okay, you can have, I've lost track. You can have Mr. Wonderful and Mr. Global. Yeah, we get 20% for $200,000. Okay. And we do a royalties and royalty of $1. Royalty of just $1. So we get some cash for it. Yeah, but I have a question. Can you explain when you have royalty into perpetuity? No, it's not. No, you don't change that. No, it's not. We said with Mr. Global coming in, all right, he asked me to get rid of the perpetual aspect. Okay. So what happens is we get the royalty until we recoup $600,000. So 3 times our money. Then it goes away forever and we're in partners. We just want some liquidity. Deal. Thank you. It's been an incredibly difficult journey getting here. All this hard work. Having 2 sharks, Mr. Wonderful and Peter. It makes it all worthwhile, and I cannot wait to get started. Tonight on Shark Tank, we tell people you can light and eat the candles. Just drop. Introducing the world's first robotic chef.
No, Mommy, which one of you is ready to be the cool shark? It's not going anywhere.
Oh my God, it's the big man. Is this really that big a problem? You came to the advice thing. We want to build a brand. There's a whole new story. That's it. First in the tank is a product that takes smoking into the future.
Hi, Sharks. My name is Asaf, and I'm here raising $500,000 for 4% equity in my company, Chefy. Sharks, we all know how hard it can be to cook healthy, fresh meals while juggling our busy lives. How many millions of parents around the world share about the nutrition of their families that they hate cooking, don't know how to do it, don't have time to do it, or just plain suck? But what if all that could change? What if cooking was so easy? You could literally walk into your home and talk to your kitchen. Sounds like science fiction? Not anymore. Forget self-driving cars and start thinking self-cooking kitchens. Introducing Chef, the world's first embedded robotic chef. From meal planning and cooking to tracking nutrition and yes, even ordering groceries. Chef will do it all. Here's some easiest to use. Just once a week, you'll restock ingredients. Then open the Chef app. To place an order, Chef will do the rest. Weighing, combining, dispensing, and cooking. So sharks, who's ready to bring personal, private chefs to everyone? With Chef. Yeah. Oh, of course. We'll do it. In front of you are 3 dishes that Chef prepared. We have Spanish paella, spicy ratatouille, and tofu tikka masala. So Chef made this? Yes. And as my mom would say, it's everyone, which means fun. Wow. Yeah. I asked her. Amazing. Can you add like spices and stuff? Of course. So you can customize it here based on ingredient, if you're allergic to anything, and so forth. The chef's right. Don't see it work. Alright. You want to customize the recipe? I'm going to select the number of servings. I can even schedule it. I'm going to say right now, and Chef will receive the order. That curry is delicious. Right. Ta-da! Just like magic. What? Chef comes out of your counter, and the first thing he does, picks up the lid of the cooker. It's going to break. No way! It's unbelievable. The future is here. Wow. Chef is made of 2 parts, upper and lower. The upper stores and dispenses ingredients. The upper fits into a standard upper kitchen cabinet. Right? What's it doing now? So right now it's dispensing and weighing. So it goes on your, yeah, and based on what you put in the app, and it's going to put the materials. Correct. What about fresh things like protein? Right, so the left side is refrigerated. So we have a refrigeration module built specifically for Chef. But you're not ordering from you. No, we're robots. So the grocery, that's a subscription model. One of them is integration with Instacart or Amazon Fresh. You're in the robot business. That's what we do. So now it has the material. Yes, so we import right into the cooker. Is that a standard cooker? We don't reinvent the wheel. We're not here to build a cooker. We're here to build a robotic ecosystem that automates your processes. So it's a vending machine connected to a wall. Well, more than that, but yes, if it looks that simple, then we've done a great job in hiding the complexity. No, so these are cookers. They're inside of it. But these are yours. Correct. It's an induction cooker. Okay. So it's all incorporated. All incorporated. You can install these in any modern kitchen on the planet. So what is this going to cost me if I say I love Chefy, I saw it on Shark Tank, I want the whole thing, including installation and a whole maintenance contract with a lot of moving parts. What's that going to cost? For the non-engineered version of Chefy, as low as $9,500 total on launch. 10 grand. Right. All the way up to that's 10 grand? Yes. Everything I see here. The refrigeration would probably not be included in the 10 grand because it goes from 9,500 all the way up to a premium version, which we want to. Which is how much is the premium version? We're thinking it's between $40,000 and $50,000. Oh wow! So $40,000 to $50,000. What do I get that I don't get at 10,000? So you can get more ingredients, right? So you'll be able to make a lot more things. So how do you want to bring this to market? And you've done it, sold it. If you have, what are your sales? What does it cost to make one? What does it cost to acquire customers? In other words, that's what I want. First of all, we are pre-revenue. Okay, we haven't launched. We have $500,000 signed LOI from a high-end consumer modeling company already on screens. Now, in terms of where we're going all in social media and organic marketing. And we've also shown this already to builders, designers, high-end kitchen appliance companies. Like Wolf's Zero. I presented this a year and a half ago, face-to-face, with one of their top execs. He loved it. It was the idea with someone like Sub-Zero's that they would rebrand this. That would be a licensing play. Okay. Is that your go-to-market? It's not necessarily. So everything is on the table. That's the deal. Let's talk about strategic partnerships with celebrity chefs, right? Partnerships with builders, designers. Every person that showed, we've been hosted by high-end designing locations in Austin, Texas. Oh, right? You've been hosted. We actually installed those services. So we installed 3 total. So one of our investors saw, one in our HQ, and now you're seeing this. So why haven't you shipped already? Because I don't want to over-promise, under-deliver. I'm going to be honest. That's the sales pitch, right? Why specifically are you not shipping those? So we're not shipping, which is not here. We're raising $500,000 to get to manufacturing. How much have you raised so far? $450,000, and I injected $90K of money from the $10,000 unit, which should cost me about $1,500 materials, $1,000 in labor. So let's just be clear. You're not a robotics company, you're an integration company. You're taking off the shelf or something licensed, and you maybe you've written some software, you have some IP, and you're doing that to integrate it, right? You're not manufacturing the individual components. That's a great question. So, we are a robotics company. We have a patent spending in the US and abroad, specifically for the entire system, the custom parts, and the embedded form factor. I spent 8,000 hours on this. I've learned everything from mechanical engineering, 3D printer. I slept under the 3D printers in the office for weeks to get this done. So yes, we're not producing the motors, but we're absolutely creating the entire robotics system. That's an integrator. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong. But you gotta say who you are, what you're doing, what's working, what's not working. Because if we're gonna understand how you get to a product, we have to understand why you're not already there. If you truly created something that is so differentiated, so unique, when you're in an industry where everybody in your brother seems like it's coming out with a new robotics-based system, there should be so much money being thrown at you that you can't even keep up with it. Right. You know, I see Jennifer telling this story, right? I see 1,000 volts. I don't see it. I want to buy a product, I'll put it in my kitchen. Who's going to maintain it for me when it stops working? Because it's such a simple, elegant system, we can actually pay that on platforms like TaskRabbit. Oh, you're killing me. All they need is the plumbing experience. A handyman can install this thing into me. Clear the deck. It sounds sexy. Definitely. I was like, oh, this is something I love. But I really don't trust the execution. I'd be afraid to call and say mine is strong. So I'm not. Yeah, I'd be instructions.
That's right. Regardless of what you build or haven't built from an IP perspective, it's a beautifully designed, integrated machine. I'll give you that. If I don't want to cook, there's lots of other services where people can make well-prepared food packages that show up that don't cost $10,000. I just don't know if I see the market.
Do you have one of these in your home? Yeah, in our HQ. Do you use it every day? Not every day, but we use it a lot. And let me tell you this. What is it if you want to make potato?
Order a new breeze.
I want to hit the market with something that's beautiful. Can make you hundreds of dishes from scratch? But yeah, I can't make you everything on the planet. But we can make a lot of potato dishes. We're like all inventors, right? You are so excited. You are so passionate. But I don't understand how well this will adopt, and maybe I'll be kicking myself down the road. But for today, I wish you good luck, but I'm not.
I'm not worried about the prices, what the chefs are, but I know there's a high-end market for chicken in kitchens because I buy Sub-Zero products. That's why I was interested in more of a Sub-Zero deal. Because if they take it over and rebrand it and provide their maintenance contract, that would be interesting. But I'm not checking on it 4%. The next time you guys look at it, they're ruining it.
We're here, open to negotiation. Look, I'll make you an offer.
I don't care if you're making me go home. He teaches how to invest versus just what trades. It's one of it's experience. Go to cnbc.com/join.
Value guys, our perspective. This is a toothbrush. What the digital toothbrush? Why is toothbrush and then something that you know thank you? You want all care or the fill of sun care? Make the phone search. Why is it right? And remember about the classic Nissan Rover are two most popular SUVs. The Pathfinder and Rover. From our US factories to your driveway. That's 1983.
Liberty Mutual, all she talks about is just 800 for living room and auto insurance.
It's pronounced big.
Kate, that's enough you two. Just two.
you also get a free phone. What you mean? Welcome to getting more. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile, you're on Cricket. Sampling windshield chips. Turn into windshield crack. But if you go to SafeLife.com, let's get your fix of minutes. Sweet. SafeLife can come to you for free. And our highly trained techs can replace your windshield right at your home. Don't wait. Go to SafeLife.com and schedule. Many people told us they had stuffed crust pizza from Donos before. Only Donos has never had stuffed crust before. Get that. Until now. And you can see Donos new first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try one for the first time today.
As we age, we get lost. It's okay. But our makeup needs change. That's why I created the Flip Foundation. It's ultra moisturizing and seamlessly into your skin. Learn more at jonesroad.com.
Hey, my Bernie Day does an advertisement. Running commercials on these. Guess what? I think don't data scientists create today hundreds of brands and agencies used to buy and measure.
I find it challenging to come up with a gift that's really impactful. Something that really makes a difference. Their lead has been a tremendous gift. It's something that is not only looks beautiful, but makes us feel amazing, and is something that we get to use every day.
Three sharks are now. Kevin is interested in our soft will bottom chef company. Chef.
But I'll make you an offer. I'm careful like you. Give me the 500,000 or 15%. Thank you for that offer.
That's sweet.
So I'll simplify things. I think illustrating conceptually makes sense. Technically, not quite sure whose pieces and parts you integrated, but the reality is there's no way you did it from scratch and created everything in a couple of years for $450,000. The fact that you think it's so crazy that we did this tells me that holy yeah, we have them. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying you haven't said anything about the technology at all. You've described it and you sold the value proposition, which is great. But I know a little bit about robotics. I know about operating systems, and I know about integration. If you want, I can shut off sales and go technical and geek out with you from now on away. For now, okay.
Oh, please show me.
We don't do this still or not. I'm out. So, I am the only chef. I don't know chef. But I think I saw that business. Mr. One. Yeah. And I can honor you 8%. Wow. If the jury is binary on this thing, I think the only way to actually make this work with sales hundreds of thousands of installations is with licensing. I'm here to find it out without being with me. Because the maintenance is going to be paramount. Jimmy will even go down to 12. Ooh. I know. 12, 15 doesn't really make a difference. I'm trying to think. Robin's Oracle, got it. Let's focus on how we can actually make certain. Let's go see something. I think Mark is going to absolutely regret missing this opportunity with Chevy, but Kevin is a perfect match. He understands space, he has connections, he understands strategic moves that Chevy could take, and I'm super excited to work with somebody of that caliber.
In season 14, the owner coach had made a deal with Mark for a clean breakout brand, E40. I'm going to do tennis. It's just a little terrible. Let's see what she's up to now.
Here. Before I finish the shark, we had 2 employees who were doing $6,500 a day, and we had $2 million in sales. Now, 9 months later, we have 10 employees, and we're doing $15,000 a day in sales. Since Shark Tank, Euphoria has sold over $8 million in products. Shake that and get real-time customer feedback. I don't know if you remember this, but in the tank, you said you were going to demo our product
can't wait. Let's go. It's exciting for you to be in Alta simply because everybody comes here. Right? You want to be where the traffic is, and Alta has an amazing reputation for just being the place to go for hair, makeup, all the things that you want.
One of the biggest challenges to creating a foundation you can sleep in was that our formula cost was really expensive. So it's really challenging trying to figure out how to even launch this. And without Mark Cuban's investment, I don't know that we would be able to afford to launch this. And here we are in over 600 stores nationwide. Are you ready to see Mark
Euphoria is an amazing product. Fiona's an amazing entrepreneur. This gives us a chance to expand our shelf space, and we can stand out among all the other brands and just be spectacular. So how do I look?
My advice for future entrepreneurs that want to break into the saturated market is to just trust your gut. When I first started Shark Tank, I did not know if we would ever be able to launch a foundation, but I wore it because I wanted to feel confident in the tank. And now here we are 1 year later, being able to launch our foundations, and I get to live out my dream.
NBC Plus, a streaming platform from the #1 source in business news, offering you access to international financial markets, business news, and analysis that is an available live stream. CNBC Plus real-time data, full episodes of CNBC's Business Day lineup on demand. CNBC Plus, access any market, anytime, anywhere. Start streaming at CNBC.com/plus. Congratulations, you're flying here with some that passed inspection, but we'll definitely try to best.
Congratulations. You search your supply of nitrogen fertilizer. Remember, not too little or too much, it will kill you all.
Congratulations. Here's the message from the store. You're good. Look at your insurance options and find the right coverage. It's not with us. What's the bad news? I skipped the line. 60% of women experience leaks with bladder protection pads. Try Always Discreet. It has a unique core that converts liquid to gel and bunches 25% less alcohol in pores. Try Always Discreet. It's designed to protect. There's a moment when an idea becomes more than just a product. When you feel it, you'll know it. It's that drive to create, to build something, to be in charge of your own destiny. At Busy, we're built for that moment. For the entrepreneurs, the side hustlers, and the rule breakers. Whether you're starting a business or you're ready to scale, Busy has every tool you need to get there. Start your business today with Busy.
Very intelligent, I don't know. It may seem like normal aging, but when you get to a bit of a cuts in your brain, the sooner you talk to your doctor, the more options you have. Learn more at Amway.com.
And now half your last breath. This means for instance $6 that's worth consequence. But there has to be compromise.
And you'd rather enjoy the pool than clean someone else's.
Yeah.
It matters where you stay. Conrad Hotels and Resorts. Hilton, where to stay.
The world's most precious resource is Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is food. Wi-Fi is food. You spin. I'm Jeff, and we are the co-founders of Donos. We're seeking $400,000 for 10% of our company. Sharks, let's just be honest, Showering with a partner sounds fun, but in reality, it sucks. One person's hogging all the hot water, and the other's still shivering in the corner. Sure, 2 showers would solve the problem, but am I really going to spend thousands of dollars on a renovation? Well, you don't have to. Introducing. Shower. The only easy and cost-effective way to add a second shower into your bathroom. It optimizes the water pressure using a custom engineered shower. Tandem installs in minutes. It's simple. All you have to do is extend the rod, add the valve, and connect the shower heads. That's it. No fancy contractors, no nothing, no. It's just an instant spa upgrade. Showers. We're done showering our own. Tandem is way more fun with a partner, and we're looking for a long-term romance with one of you. Alright, David, shower time's over. Sharks, we've got some samples of Tandem in front of you, and welcome your questions.
How about the pressure? Did you define pressure too?
So the pressure, first thing that we thought about, and the main thing is we have 5,000 customers, and our average rating is 4.7 out of 5.
But what about the pressure?
So, yeah, I mean, basically, we get used to the pressure. I think the important one for us is the pressure is always a top of mind concern for any customer. And so it was great for us to see that the rating at 4.7, 5,000 people, just over 5,000 customers, so over what period of time?
We did pre-order first, and that started in April 2022.
I'm actually surprised about that. Is this really that big a problem?
Yeah. But it's an opportunity.
Well, one thing that's interesting is, so we went live in July, and we started posting some content on social media. We made it blowing up. We hit 50 million views on TikTok and 50 million views on Instagram. We have over 50,000 followers on both platforms, and around us, over 40,000 people. So you must have some sales motion walks through the business. The sales off the Kickstarter were 750,000.
Wow! How many units is that?
80,000 something. What do you think you're doing this calendar year, and will you make any money?
We think we're going to do 1.6. Because we have done, it's all over the shape. Once we went live, we blew up.
What you going to make on 1.7?
Our gross profit margin is 71%.
Okay, but what's net profit?
Net profit is 54%.
Net profit is 54? You're going to make 54?
So you think you're going to make over $850,000? Yeah.
What is this item cost?
So we have the first SKU is $249, and that's with one of our shower heads. Then the second SKU.
You can sell that.
A lot of customers are married to their handheld shower. Maybe they purchase a shower they really like, and they're not ready to commit to our aesthetic and performance. So what is the other SKU cost? The 2 together is $299. Okay, single head, can you walk me through the cost, landing cost of that one, and then the dual head, what's the landing cost of that one? $69 landed for the first one.
It's really in the average.
So 69 landed for both SKUs. That's right. You're making money on every single sale. That's right. What's your ultimate goal out of this? We want to build a brand. And I think we have a lot of IP around this product, but we're not making a business on it. I mean, the next obvious opportunity for us is just the handhelds. We have tons of customers that aren't commercial. So you were going to build this, you're going to stay in shower.
For sure, from the beginning, I think we have Tandem focus.
I think we'll hit 5 million sales next year.
Next year,
And why is a company that sees a very interesting innovation as far. And some of the greatest deals in Shark Tank history has been much more focused on that one application and matched it out. That's our focus right now. Well, I'm not sure you're talking about building a business, or SKUs, or brand, strategy, or schedule.
That's the biggest mistake startups make. They want to be a brand as opposed to just executing on selling their product. Right? What builds on? What builds a brand is your execution. What too many companies do, I'm doing brand marketing. This is for the brand. I'm going out there. I'm presenting this. I'm going to this trade show because I want to build my brand.
That's why for us, the absolute focus is definitely on Tandem. Because creating products is
I can relate to the product and also 2 reasons. One, I'm a bather and I love high pressure. And I'm concerned about you putting the pressure down. Secondly, I just couldn't imagine getting into a shower with my husband and getting it. Worst nightmare on his side and on mine, so forget it. I have a younger demographic. I'm out.
Right. Jeff, you guys have built a great business and a lot of super fancy house with 10 shower heads. And consistently, I just I'm not the person who finds it. It's hard for me to get there. So I wish you all the best. I think it's a great product. I think this is just going to be a cash generating machine. And the biggest mistake you can make would be to try to grow too fast. Just take the money people are throwing at you. But that's not conducive to an investor because if it's $400,000 for 10%, you're going to have to generate $4 million in after-tax profits just for me to get my money back. So I don't see it as an investable business. I see it as an amazing business for you guys, but for those reasons.
Well, I think you guys are amazing, but I'm just not connecting with the product as something for me to invest in, so I'm sorry. I know.
I'm going to make you two offers to choose between the two. Okay. Number one, I'll do the $400,000 with a royalty premium of $40. I will stop royalty after I get my $1 million back. And I'll take a 10% equity just in case you sell it. Or I give you the $400,000 and I'm the third partner, 33 and 30%. And every dollar that comes out, I'm getting 33 and 30%. So you're going to rush to do this. That's what I think is right. Or you can just go have a shot.
How about 20% for $600,000?
2%. You know, if the company is $600,000, they shouldn't pay $400,000. Why would you do that?
So they can generate to get some revenue.
So what you would do, why would you try to advise us? Why would you need to do that? That's the only red flag that I've seen. Why would you give up 20% of your company even for $600,000 if you do $5 million? You're making millions of dollars and you pay that, that's not
You went to your shit
oh, no, that's so lucky. All I need is SWAT. Remember that? I'm so curious. Why would you give up 20% of your company for $600,000 when you're anticipating giving how much in sales this year?
We definitely think that it's going to be a discount on what we're worth and what we built.
Right.
That's right. But for us, like, it's a costly business.
How much cash do you have in the bank?
For us, it's like having a resource that can help us. You can strategize between the different
cash you may be profitable, but because you're growing, it's back to my point, which is why I asked the question of profitability versus business growth.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what we're on.
You gotta make a decision. You can't do it. That tells me you're not sure we're gonna do that deal. So that's, but you don't have to worry about it. See you later.
Anyone else want to come back in?
No, guys, chase cash, not sales. You came to the investing.
Thank you so much.
For us, what about as well as we could have hoped. We didn't want to have gotten the deal, but I think their logic makes sense, and I'm excited to continue building this business. It's for their advice. They had no ability to focus on the only offer they had. You gotta realize, if they had a real offer, they gotta focus on it. I actually got bored. Stuck in your job. Now I changed careers. This is Vegas' new online course.
I was just about to navigate page option.
It's true now. It's cbcvegas.com/career change. Such an offer ends May 13th.
I came into this in $300 and I've built a restaurant 20 years later.
Like, you between the country at 4 or 5 months old and do it else. Breaking old school rules, right? New school standards. So that's why teams would be more ambitious. You want to be able to achieve what you want to do, then underneath what you do. You were made to chase your passions. You were made to put them in a package. Take step up to the plate and have it your way. Get to everything that's up to you. Just figure it out. Then the time will be and having your wish.
It's just too pressure. You know, maybe but you're still messing with your old clothes. Gotta make something switch. Life has a place, a unique place, so fill up some care. I just figured real best as well.
You want guards? Oh, you just said simples. It protects the whole home inside and out.
Stop, this is simples.
Whoa! That's So signals, we say.
The road to opportunity is often a road overlooked. At Enterprise Mobility, we guide companies to unique solutions from our team of mobility experts. Because we believe the more ways we all have to move forward, the further we'll all go.
Hilton is bringing you more new ways to stay than ever before. With all new places, there's all new experiences to enjoy. Hilton for the stay.
Hey, look at that. They got one directing these new genre packs.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Now they can playlist and pick just the TV they want.
Pick the TV they want.
Yeah, now you get the picture. Hey, I find it challenging to come up with a gift that's really impactful. Something that really makes a difference. Joe really has been a tremendous gift. It's something that is not only looks beautiful, but makes us feel amazing. And it's something that we get to use every day.
I'm Bobby Brown, and I started Jones Road because it wasn't done. Jones Road is a modern approach to modern philosophy. Clean, good-for-you products that are versatile and easy to use. Learn more at jonesroad.com. Healthy, run business, and stay focused, and be that research. Good thing our AI listeners are stupid. Or the AI really do.
Next up is a way to make birthday celebrations even sweeter.
And I'm Bob Michelson, Lori's partner.
We're here from Chicago seeking $250,000 for 10% stake in our company. Sharks, congratulations on another epic season. We're celebrating too. 35 years of Red Clips.
What drives our passion?
Igniting celebrations
With our company,
Let Them Eat Candles. You heard that right. Let Them Eat Candles are premium chocolate birthday candles to light and eat.
the flame lasts about a minute, long enough to sing happy birthday and to strike a pose. When we tell people you can light and eat the candles, their jaws drop.
See for yourselves. Let's make every cake a stage and every candle a star.
So Sharks, we invite you to light the candle in front of you, make your wish, and on my count we'll blow them out together. Oh, let's do it! Yes! Yes! Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Let's stop smoking cake at the top. The wick is very short. So by the time you sing it out, you can just pluck out the wick. It's just exactly.
That's
It's all about chocolate.
And how many different flavors do you have? So just dark and milk?
They're just dark and milk. We have 7 different patterns on the candles.
Well, how did you get into this business? One day you're sitting around and saying, I gotta eat a candle. Well, I will let the inspiration Lord tell you that story. All right.
So we have three boys, and we were our youngest and I were baking his birthday cake together. And at the end, we throw on these candles, and they drip all over the cake. And I just was so disappointed. Like, here is the last product on the planet that hasn't been tweaked or optimized. And I really just thought, how hard can it be to make edible candles? So in Chicago, I took classes at the Fresh Pastry School on Chocolate Academy. How do I work with chocolate? Who makes custom mold? How would I this?
Because you know what? A lot of people come up with ideas and they look for shortcuts. You do not take shortcuts.
Oh no, I take the long way.
I have not seen chocolate candles. This is the only one on the market we know of. There's only one other edible candle we're aware of. It's a chocolate candle. However, it's not a candle. It's just chocolate. And to use it as a candle, It's a certainly less handle into it. Bob, what are you selling for? They're sold right now anywhere from $2.99 to $3.99 a piece.
And what's the cost of your making?
So they're 85 cents a cost. We sell them wholesale $1.69, and we sell direct to consumer for $3.99.
What are your total sales?
So our sales have been $2.3 million since we started selling it. Next year we did $675,000 in sales. What will you sell this year? And so this year we'll do $1 million in sales. How much cash will you make from that before tax? Just cash. Probably $100,000. Now, today, clearly we want to be able to grow our business in grocery. I wanted to go to the big grocery chains where you can sell one time and get 1,200 doors. So our first focus was on Publix, and this was just before the pandemic started. And they loved the product, so all the Publix stores would continue getting reorders from them. Now we're testing in Apple, Kroger, and Albertsons. But as we take a look at the big opportunity for growth, it's direct to consumer. So that is our biggest challenge.
Well, it's because it's hard to ship chocolate, right? So how do you overcome that problem?
We're shipping you a box with installation and drop box. It is just
so expensive.
Very expensive.
It's a nightmare. I don't even try that. I think I agree with what you're doing. And I think you have to get 4 other groceries, and then you have world dominance. At the end of the it's going to take you 2 to 3 years. That's a long season. See this movie done before. There's nothing wrong with what you're doing. It's just a really long journey because I've already walked that road. I just don't see how are you going to take it to the point where it's attractive and it's big enough for somebody to say,
we're focused on getting this to being a $10 million business. But I don't think since we've had such great success with Publix, taking that same strategy to Apple, Kroger,
that's your incredible story.
But there's other big chains that are out there.
Or not. Very clever idea. I mean, a kind of a competing category where we make birthday cards that actually become cakes you make with microwave with a mini little candle included. So it's competitive to space I'm already in. I wish y'all the best.
All right, thank you.
Even if you get $10 million in sales, you know, if it's 20% margin, and I think you can get full distribution, 10 years, 5 to 10 years out, so you're in all the Walmarts, all the big boxes. But without direct to consumer, I don't know that you can get the 10 million in sales. So for those reasons,
but Mark, I just figured as you talk look at direct to consumer, there's clearly a market. There's an interest.
Now, focus on the 2 structures still having the deal.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think you're crazy at all selling to the consumer. It's just right for social media.
How are you going to pay for shipping?
Shipping, absolutely. That's the problem. Shipping 12 months a year. I ship Daisy cakes. One year round chocolate cakes. They come out fine. I'd like to make an offer, all right? $250,000 for 25%.
Oh. That's $1 million.
Laurie, what do you do?
You know, I should have heard the fence. I want to push you to one side a little bit. I like to take a concept and then innovate it and turn it into more and more. So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking it's chocolate. But why can't it be other things like a sugar stick where you figure out like a campaign kind of things people just love, just candy sticks. And why can't we take like candy sticks and make them with wigs and beautiful colors? Well, listen, I'm going to give you
Welcome to CNBC Plus. Brought to you by CNBC Plus. Offering you access to global market data, news, and analysis as it happens. Start streaming at CNBC.com/plus. It's the drive that starts. Takes aim at success and never loses it. So if you want to get there, you can start right here. CNBC. Live viciously.
My brain making with our oral adults. Nursing ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which should last up to 2 days. Don't take your words to your TOPT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. The trouble breathing rash. Get help if you have trouble breathing, swallowing your face, mouth, tongue, or throat. Common side effect is nausea. When migraine takes your time, take Nurtec. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
Booking.com has all kinds of things. Because some love a rustic cabin. Others feel different. Find exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
You'll be back. Evil can't help people customize and say unbelievable.
Only pay. Focus.
Make the sound of switch. Alright, I'm gonna knock him dead, boss.
Perfecting your swing is hard. Replacing your windshield doesn't have to be. Go to safelight.com and we can help you. Sick. Our highly trained techs can replace your windshield where you are, even if that's right in your driveway. SafeLight makes it easy. Go to safelight.com and schedule a replacement today. Wait, you can
This might be a surprise, but I'm a makeup artist who doesn't wear traditional foundation. I've always been down for a clean natural look that makes you look like you, but better. That's why I created Luster Foundation. It's a game-changing hybrid formula that has light coverage, so you'll barely notice your makeup. It's ultra moisturizing and helps sink into your skin. This is exactly what I think the foundation should be. Learn more at jonesroadbeauty.com.
I will let you out. Wait, that's right. How many subscriptions are you paying for? 3? Let's download Rocket Money and see if you're right. Oh, you're actually paying for 15 subscriptions. What? The app is telling you all this? Yeah, it shows you all your upcoming expenses. One place, including subscriptions to God. And if you see subscription you no longer want, cancel. That's great. Can I get out now? Three sharks arrived. One and Bob have overarmed with a bomb for their edible birthday candle fountain. Let them eat candles, but Rory is also interested.
Well, listen, I'm going to be off. I would do 125,000 as a loan and 125,000 cash, but I would like to ask for $2.
Ooh. Talk about a haircut. You got that. You just got
But you know, let me tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. Because I know I'm going to have to go to work for you.
Remember, the big ticker sale first other than right now is $250,000 in cash.
So it's 125,000 for the purchase stake back.
Yes, that's a $600,000 valuation. Actually, it's a $475,000 valuation. And when you get to take it up,
What do you want to do? I just want to confer with the boss.
What a darling marriage you have.
35 years,
Pain on your face. Sarah,
we do not want to give up 20%. We don't have to give up either. Yeah. So maybe we could do 15%. Maybe you guys stick both of them. And that would be exciting. You got a bunch of brands. You got a podcast.
Make it 18% and I'll do it.
Scattering an 18, and we have a word for Barbara.
Same where I am.
Okay, Barbara, 25%. You are safe to do 18.
I'm 18 and I'll do it straight up. Because I want to innovate.
That's so much fun. Thank you.
There's only one business, only one. The guy. I'll tell you what it is. Hi, Sharks. I'm Aaron Krause, Philadelphia. Yeah, I'm with Daddy. Oh, screw that. It's just the most high-tech sewing tool in the world. Daddy. $50,000 for 15%. If you can raise the rest of the money, then she wants to do business.
No offense, Damon. I don't need you.
This vicious woman named Lori and I got into a negotiation over it, and I was sticking to her.
So mine's only 175.
Oh.
I just went to 2.
Oh. Sticking to her. But guess what? I didn't like the second I saw him buying the shot. And guess what? I go to the store, I see that stupid looking little sponge smiling at me. I feel like Lori's peering to that sponge. Oh, you're so wonderful. CNBC. Stop you, so get a serious allergic reaction on your doctor. You have rash, sweat, difficulty breathing, or swallowing. You may have it persist for lower limbs. Call your doctor right away. Good pain, sores, ulcers, or infection.
That's part of I was sleeping in the bathroom. Not looking at your dad. Make it sound their switch. Encouraging, be effective, be moral.
World's most precious resource.
Fuck. Mm.
We are from hot and sunny Mesa, Arizona. We're here seeking $100,000 for 10% equity.
Last year we were blessed with the most beautiful baby girl Sunny.
Let me brought the sunshine in while I but she also bring the
Only girly sharks. Every time I breasted, I'd be drenched in sweat. Me and Sunny would come out so hot, and we thought no solution.
Hey, Jackie tried every nursing home under the sun, but never ran into the same problem.
What boy?
Mm. 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 It's our. Mm. Mm. They can. I just jumped on the cabinet. Bro. My bad, guys.
At Spectrum, we believe every day unlocks unlimited possibilities. Spectrum transforms your gaming experience into a galaxy of adventures. And with super reliable internet speeds, you're always front.
I know where you were. We got you on video. You just murdered somebody. You 18 and you scared. Show me I'm on video, sir, please. We will. We will.
Meet 18-year-old Devin Johnson, a cold-blooded killer who has just realized that his crimes were caught on camera. And despite his lies,
Those shots that killed that boy. I did not do nothing to that boy. I don't know him.
Devin is about to receive the biggest reality check of his life.
The shit you see on TV, facial recognition, all that shit, it's true. It really works. It's unbelievable.
You got one shot at this, and you about to piss it away.
At 1:50 p.m. on September 22nd, 2022, Tyshawn Smalls pulled into a car wash on Bay Road in Socastee, South Carolina, completely unaware that this would be the last stop he'd ever make. Because just moments later, another vehicle pulled up alongside him and unleashed a barrage of gunfire aimed directly at Tyshawn. Within minutes, panicked calls flooded the Horry County Police Department, reporting the shooting. But when first responders arrived, they ran into a major problem. Both Tyshawn and the shooter were gone. According to witnesses, the shooter sped off while someone who knew Tyshawn drove him to a nearby Sonic drive-in, which was an odd decision considering he had just been shot. By 2:45 p.m., Tyshawn was found and taken to Grand Strand Hospital, but despite efforts to save him, he would die from his gunshot wounds, leaving officers with two simple questions: who killed him, and why? Fortunately, the first part was easy to figure out. Using a combination of surveillance footage and license plate readers, investigators determined that the shooter was driving an older model Lexus, one tied to 18-year-old Devin Johnson. While detectives continued searching for Devin, they found the Lexus abandoned in Columbia, South Carolina, riddled with bullet holes from the inside out. 2 months later, on November 10th, 2022, Devin was finally found and brought in for an interview. Now detectives were determined to find out the truth and get a confession out of Devin. The following footage has been provided by the Horry County Police Department.
The reason you're down here today is because you've been charged with murder, okay, of Tyshawn Smalls. I don't know if you heard us talk already.
There's a guy that chats me freaking goes ham.
Out there, but I'd like to get your side of the story, but you really don't have no history. You don't. I mean, you don't come off to me as a murderer, a killer. You know what I mean? Out like for hire or anything. I'm trying to figure out.
She was also seeing another wash at the
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Okay, you ready? All right, $118 for car insurance. That's how much I was paying, okay? I picked up the car a few months ago, and watch this, ready? $97 premium, $20 were my fees, $118. Now, I covered up...
See that. That's about how long it's going to replace. Is that wrong, too?
Those
It's worth it. Dude, talk to me. I don't know.
Because and day impossible that I really ain't had nothing to do with this.
I don't think, I think I'm a
You cannot provide any other information. So, and if the funeral was on the 27th and he died on the 23rd.
I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
You just said.
I said 7th. I said 7th.
September 7th?
I didn't, bro, October.
October 7th.
Yes, sir.
So you were in Connecticut on October 7th. So where were you on September 22nd?
September 22nd. I was already in Connecticut.
You were in Connecticut. How long have you been in Connecticut for?
I told you since I left the night of the 20th. I told you that.
The night. Oh, you left the night of the 20th. You drove up there. You drove your car up to Connecticut. You didn't drive your car. What'd you drive?
I did not have my car.
So how'd you get to Connecticut?
A friend.
Who's your friend?
I don't gotta say all that, bro. I really don't.
That's a part of your alibi. So I mean, I would think it'd be kind of important. Because when I have your car that you're known driving, you see it, and your phone number that is sitting right there at the car wash that's messaging the other individual back and forth. Hey, Devin, you know what? You're on the way. Just take him. Just take him. Hey, Devin, you'd have done better off coming in here and either telling the truth or telling everybody to go pound sand. Buddy, it's your life. It's your 18. I hope what you don't end up with is in trial by the time you're 20 and end up spending as much time as you spent outside as a young man on the inside for just not being honest. Your mother knows you're safe. Your mother had no idea where you were on the 22nd. You want to know why? Because your was here, driving your car, getting into a fight over a girl. Okay. All right, whatever. Have a good day, Devin.
Good luck to you.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm telling you.
All right.
Use the bathroom.
Ready to roll again, Devin? Ride with me. Come on, let's roll. See, you gotta get to the bathroom? Mm-hmm. Right, I'm gonna allow you to walk down to that bathroom. To the right, to the right, to the right.
Although Devin refuses to confess here, he would be forced to 2 years later. On April 11th, 2024, Devin Johnson pleaded guilty to manslaughter and was consequently sentenced to 20 years in prison. He will be eligible for parole after serving 17 years of that sentence.
Jesus, that's way too freaking. That's a lot. Too much. Too much time to do, you know. I'd rather prefer being outside.
Fire and missed several times.
This man is disturbed. Drop it! Drop it! Taser forward! Taser! You gotta get tased! You gotta get tased!
Hi. The officers fire and miss several times before a final shot from Officer Heike hits Daniel's chest, sending him to the ground.
Shots fired. Handcuff the body. It's unresponsive.
What's up? Move your... Sorry. Okay. All right. All right. See if you're good. You're good. Hey, Steve, get out here. Come on, buddy. Come here. I got you. Go help him.
I think I'm okay.
Hang on.
Hand wound from the chainsaw from the
Hit me with the saw. Okay.
Oh,
All
snap.
Stay there. Stay in your room. Parker, I'm sorry, I can't help.
It's okay. You're good. Steve, you're good. Steve, you're good.
He's an officer of all shooting?
Yes.
I did. Okay. I shot him for you. All right. He had the chainsaw, he's welding all over it up. He's coming right at me. I'm out.
Try to massage you in the chest. Check a pulse loop.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Officer Heike is checked for injuries, given he collided with the suspect while he still carried the chainsaw.
I want you to go to your room, please.
You ran into me with the chainsaw here, but I'm not going to cut it for you, you know.
Attention all staff. The facility is locked down. Nobody in. Nobody.
Old people all around. He's got this chainsaw. Now, again, it's not running. I don't give He's...
You're medic.
I just didn't want him attacking.
Medics. Staff members attempt to escort elderly residents to their rooms as officers work to secure the scene.
Hey, ma'am,
Ma'am, stop right there. Ma'am.
Okay.
Go that way.
Appreciate that.
Okay.
41-year-old Daniel Escalera was transported to Del Nor Hospital, where he was pronounced dead shortly upon his arrival at 9:37 a.m. His autopsy revealed 2 gunshot wounds, one to his left lateral chest and one to his forearm. Toxicology reports indicated the presence of methamphetamine and other substances in his system. It's unknown whether Daniel knew anyone at the retirement home or who he was earlier referring to as his lady. An investigation into the officer-involved shooting was conducted by the Illinois State Police, who examined Officer Heike's body-worn camera. In the video, they noted that when Daniel turned in the hallway, he held his hands forward in a position which appeared to imitate holding a firearm. The Kane County State's Attorney's Office concluded that Officer Heike had the reasonable belief that the deadly force he employed was necessary, and there's no evidence or indication that any police officer committed any unlawful acts.
What's up, guys? Signing this one off a little early. I'll see you guys next one. We do have some stuff we got to do tomorrow, and then a little bit in the next day, but we'll be back Tuesday, I believe. So thank you so much for watching. We might be back tomorrow, but it'll be out later in the afternoon, guys. So you guys are amazing. I'll see you guys next one. Like, comment, subscribe, maybe consider a follow.